Hello! Thank you for the raid! I was gonna let the starting screen go a little longer, but you forced my hand, Tethera. I can't have the people sitting and waiting. Hi! Thank you for the raid, Tethera. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello, Beaker. Hello, Tethera. Hello. Hagan. Hello, Kyo-chan. Hello, Jinkater. Hello, Nanara. Ooh, hi. How you guys doing today? Hope you're doing good. I feel a little bit better than I did yesterday. Rixie Artful, yes, today we're drawing the beautiful Kiko Hayashi of class Genesis. We picked her last time on the wheel. Yeah. We picked her last time on the wheel, and so we're going to do our doodle of her today, and if we have time, maybe we'll start another person as well. But yes, I'm going for about 3 hours, and then I'm going to switch over to Analyze. Well, I'm still going to be here. But I'm going to also be streaming, multi-streaming on Analyze, but I'm not going to be drawing anymore because I have to switch up my setup. Also, I realized I was talking about how I wanted to play Pokemon TCG Pocket during my multi-stream so that I could just, like, you know, I could yap and, like, you know, kill time on Analyze. But I realized I can't do that because I need my iPad to play the game. And, and I also need my iPad for face tracking. So, all right, we're gonna move somebody out of the way to draw Kiko. Well, probably we could draw Kiko up in the corner here, maybe, and we'll just nudge some of these individuals out of the way. Where's Asila? Oh, I didn't name Asila's layer. And yes, guys, my iPad is still a little bit wonky. On the one side, it's tolerable for the drawing stream for sure, but it's like if you notice that like there's like weird glitches and stuff, it's just I don't know. It's like there's like I noticed that there's like a little spot on my iPad screen that's like a little bit bright. You guys can't see it because it's like physical. It's like a physical thing, but part of my iPad screen is like a little bit brighter than the rest, and I don't know what that means. I'm gonna put one on Throne. I mean, I'm probably able to put one on Throne. But that seems like too big of an ask to ask for a whole iPad. That's why I figured I'd just put the tablet. I'd put the Wacom tablet on there so that obviously for the class picture I want to keep it all on Procreate. So I'll you know persevere with the iPad. But maybe for any future drawing beyond this project, maybe I'll switch to the Wacom tablet. Yeah, so it's just too pricey, I think, for me to put that on Throne. Even though technically there's no price limit anymore. I don't know. It just seems a little bit overboard. All right, let me just move the chat. I don't know why the chat keeps like shifting itself over. Let me where's the chat? Which chat is it? I gotta figure out my scenes and everything. Chat, here it is. Move it over a little bit. I've seen people with a literal castle and MRI machine on Throne. That's crazy. An MRI? Oh no, Dr. Fish, don't give Dr. Fish any ideas. Alright, you know he has a history with MRIs. Harry, please, ooh, it's for tech chat. I mean, how long does it take to actually get something like that? Well, yeah, that's the thing. It would take forever to crowdfund it because who's gonna drop what $600 or whatever on a fucking? Yeah, I don't think so. Well, the only thing I could say is the Apple Intelligence. I vow to you guys that if it doesn't get me like blacklisted from ever purchasing an Apple product again, which I don't think it will. I promise you guys, if I do get something with Apple Intelligence on it, I will jailbreak it. I'll live on stream. Do you still? Yes, I do. Oh, the batteries. I bought batteries for it, but I didn't put them in. Oh. Well, maybe I'll do that another time. But yes, I do. Yes, I need to practice it. But yeah, it ran out of batteries, and I bought batteries, but I never put them in. Don't worry. Maybe I'll put them in before I switch to Analyze, so that Dr. Fish can yap on Analyze. Alright, you guys. But yes, this is Kiko Hayashi. If you don't know her, she's an idol panda. And she's a really good singer. And she's pink. You feel sick? What's the matter? Why do you feel sick? Ooh. Alright, but we're probably gonna do more color dropping today. If that's easier. That's easier than trying to do layers and everything. Just because my iPad is being wonky. Too much partying. Yesterday was your birthday. Ooh, I hope I didn't forget it was your birthday. I think I remember you said it, and I remember I said I was gonna remember, but I forgot. Ooh, happy birthday. Oh, I'm sorry you feel sick, but I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Yeah, I hope you had the best birthday ever. Okay, you guys, I'm trying to start with her hair. Here, wait, maybe I'll make it like a dome at the top. and then do like that at the bottom. Oh wait, it's more like it dropped by the Tensei debuts and partied after. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Tensei debuts. We could talk about the Tensei debuts. They were really fun. I was just kind of lurking, to be honest, but I kind of savored the ability to lurk. Okay, this is not working out the way I wanted it to. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna start over. I kind of savored the ability to lurk because the last debuts put Steam cards on your throne so you can buy games. I'm not allowed to put gift cards on my throne. My throne is empty, it is. Oh. I wonder if I could get away with... Okay, so there's a... Okay. There's a form we're supposed to fill out for throne, but also I got like verbal permission. So I don't know if I'm safe to put it... I think I am safe to put it on. I just have to fill out the... have to fill out the form at some point. Tell Harry I said it was okay. I could put the tablet on there for now. The Wacom tablet. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Haruki's apology. I feel bad for him. It's an honest mistake, you guys, alright? And it was his mom's birthday, okay? So, it's not like he was just like, you know, sitting around like, you know, picking his wedgie or something. Like, yeah. Okay, I'll put the tablet on throne now, but I gotta remember to fill out the form. I might get bonked or something. But I think I got permission to put it on. Like I got verbal permission to put it on. Like someone was like, yeah, you can put it on. Just make sure you fill out the form. Alright. Let me make sure I put the right one. Not that one. This one? Why is there a pair of headphones? Oh. I think it was a glitch. Okay. Enable crowdfunding. Okay. Okay, I added it. Greetings, sucker. I need some shit. Someone had to postpone today. I think it was Kyoka, yeah. Lots of, you know, they're keeping us on our toes, you know, Tensei. So, they're keeping us alert. I made her eyes huge. I'm gonna have to shrink those, but I want to start with the eyes instead. I received a gift. Wait a second. Wait, what? Someone just bought it? Okay, who was it? Wait. Wait. I literally added it 2 seconds ago. Wait. Of course it was Beaker. Thank you, Beaker. a thank you card after the stream, or at some point after the stream. I always give everybody who contributes. I always give a personalized little thank you illustration, or like card, or like edit. So I will be sure to send you one after. Thank you so much. Yeah. It's I used to have, I think, almost that same tablet, but I think I gave it to somebody like years ago. Anyways, but it's a good tablet. So thank you so much. Of course, when I got it, it was like a brand new product, and it was cost like almost $100. Now it's cheaper because there's newer, fancier ones. But that's a perfect one for what I want. So thank you so much, Beaker. All right, you guys. I have to prove my art skills now. I have to prove I'm worthy of this. So there's Kiko's face. Okay, I'm gonna try to do like the doodly art style that I've been doing for some of the others, because it's been nice to do more detailed drawings. Thank you. It's been nice to do more detailed drawings, but I do think that it's more time efficient to do the doodly ones, and plus the doodly ones kind of have like some personality to them, So I'm not going to stress too much about every last detail, but I am going to make it pretty for sure. Oop. All right. The temptation to apply to NEXAS to get stuff from Beaker. That's crazy. That's funny though. Beaker is just so nice and so generous. So I really, really appreciate it. I really do. All right. So there's, okay. Listen, I know I said I wasn't going to obsess about the details and stuff, but I feel her hair's way fluffier than I drew it. Okay, let's draw her face first. How about that? Let's draw her. Okay, wait. Her chin is not that shape. All right. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay. So I'm going to make her hair a lot fluffier. Okay, that's too fluffy. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. I think that's just the right amount of fluff. Yay! Hi, D-Great Destroyer. How you doing? Hi. I'll have to think about something new to put on my throne, you guys. Hi. Be kind. What do you mean, be kind? What do you mean? What do you think? I'm gonna like draw her like with devil horns or something? Just because you said that, now I'm doing mischief. All right. Let's go back. No, of course I'm going to I'm going to draw her very pretty, because she is very pretty. All right. So these are her ribbons. Yeah, evil panda, evil. No, she's so the opposite of evil. She's just so sweet. And she's got her little baby pandas. Yeah. All right. Let me erase the excess here. Oops. That's fine. She is, but you are pretty too. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Did you guys see the cute art, or the actually the saucy, not saucy. Saucy is not the right word. The art that Beaker got commissioned, that's like dark mode Rixie wearing like a sexy dress. Did you guys see that? That was really awesome too. Yeah, I really appreciate when people make or commission art of me too. Alright, sorry, I don't like this, how this came out. You did? Are you guys kind of look alike? Same art, mama? No, actually, I don't have any siblings. I don't have any model siblings. I believe that Kiko's siblings are Charlie Morgan, and I believe she has one in Tensei too, but I don't. Or wait, no, not Tensei. Wait, let me think. I know she has more than one sibling, but I can't remember off the top of my head who her other sibling is. Maybe Imase, maybe, is a sibling? I'm not sure. I'll have to double check. But no, I don't have any siblings. And I'm not sure if I ever will, but it's okay. Dr. Fish is my sibling. Dr. Fish and I have the same model mama, actually. Do you know what the dress is from? Am I stupid? Am I stupid that I don't know? Wait. Wait a second. Dark mode Rixie. It's Rixie in the 2B dress. Wait a second. Am I stupid? I was gonna say share same mama post using tier list for. Yeah, I need to. I still do need to do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. Oh, thank you. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I'm ignorant. Even better. Thank you. Oh, so I'm cosplaying. Very cool. Yeah, Dark Mode Rixie's cosplaying. Now I'll have to check out Nier Automata for sure. Yeah, I'll be sure to do one at some point for. I'll be sure to do one at some point for Tensei and Yume, cause it's helpful for me to even like think about it too, cause some siblings you can really see the resemblance, like Kyoka when Kyoka you know was first posting on Twitter, I immediately knew that was Felix and Rudy and Percy's model sibling, because you can just see it. Same thing with Gumi. You can recognize Shima art style. Yeah, Lulu and Poet. Yeah, you can see it with Lulu and Poet. Although Lulu and Poet, I don't think have had more model siblings. Yeah. Ooh, oh, Lumi. Yeah, Lumi's sister Wendy. You can really see the resemblance. In my opinion, you can like see it really good. All right, so let's draw. Well, actually, that'll be in pink. So let's leave that for now. Let's leave the hair accessories for now. We'll do the heart buns here. Oops. Kiko's gonna be huge. She's gonna be like a kaiju compared to the rest of the class before I shrink her down to size. It's because I started at her out so huge. Ooh, her lines are gonna be like thinner than the others, but it's okay. All right, so like I said, I'm gonna try not to. I'll do all the like cute color details and stuff after. I'm gonna try not to obsess about, like I said, the details. So we're just gonna do. Well, her head's gonna be huge compared. The giant pink panda. Yes, she's come to destroy. No, she's a nice panda. Okay, so let's make this proportional, at least somewhat proportional. All right, so she's got that, and then that, and then that. And yeah, let's do her chest here and her apron, or her, yeah. But yeah, I am going to be doing a yapping stream on Analyze. We're probably gonna have more Interesting characters come through Analive. At this point, it's like, I almost feel like the Analive chat is content. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's a fucked up way to think about it. I don't know if that's a fucked up way to think about it, but I almost feel like the Analive chat itself is content for those those multi-streamed yapping streams. So I am content, yeah. So we'll, you know, but mostly I'll just be chatting and, you know, sniping, I guess. It's not messed up. I mean, yeah. Yeah. You want me to antagonize them more before I block them? Well, listen, you guys, you know I'm not like I can be savage, but like, I can definitely be savage, but I don't know if I want to like make that my like like, I don't know if I want people to come watch me just to watch me be mean to kids. Like, you remember, oh, he was commentating 2 kids fighting? That's pretty funny. Who needs a stream title? You can just set up a stream like a baited hook and see what bites. Yeah, I could make it like free Robux here. What was your dream, Jankater? Now I'm curious. Yeah, Rixie chat snipeful, you should mess with them. I mean, it might not be the worst idea. Also, speaking of kids, speaking of annoying kids, I got a honest to God, thank you so much for the raid, Awen! Thank you. Hi. You miss getting merch in your packs. Ooh, Misty, you. Are there any cards you want? Any Frengineers who have a card that they want but they're not getting, I'm gonna make it my goal to get that card for you. Okay? That's how much I love my Frengineers. Yeah, because Hag on Hag got his, he was like, I'm an independent Hag and I don't need no Rixie, and he got his own Gardevoir, so yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, let me read Jankater's dream. And then, okay, I was at work and some internet sluts wanted me to hang out at the party house. I told them to wait till I was done with work. Jank! You passed up on a once in a lifetime opportunity to party with some e-girls. Oh, when I got to the house, a couple of chicks were in bikinis in the living room and they were peeling each other's skin off! Unironically hot. Anyways. You're still a widow baby and want my handouts? Okay. Jink on the grind even when he's asleep. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I have been playing a lot of Pokemon TCG. For sure. I was like, I'm not into this sort of thing and I left. You're lost. More for me. But yeah, oh, but I was saying, speaking of annoying kids, I got an honest to God prank call the other day. I literally picked up the phone, I was like, hello, and it was literally a child voice. And they were like, is your refrigerator running? Well, first they like stuttered. They were like, hello, is your refrigerator running? I just hung up, but yeah, I was like, what? I was like, the kids are still doing that? Yeah, I know. I was like, I didn't know kids still did that. I have a meme hypno wheezing deck I want to use. I just need a muck. You know, I was thinking about meme decks because, like, listen, I like my deck. I like my Pikachu EX, Zapdos EX, fucking electric killer deck. But I think that for content purposes, I think it would be fun to make meme decks and try to just jump into freaking you know, PvP with my meme decks. I feel like that'd be fun. And I see some weird decks too when I'm playing. Like I see mostly serious decks. But because I always go in the TCG player thing, not the beginner. But I see a lot of serious decks, but I also see a lot of like really weird decks. And I don't know if it's kids who don't know how to play the game or what. But like I'll see decks that have like like 4 different types of Pokemon on them. And I'm like, what the shit? Or I'll see decks that have like 4 different types of Pokemon, but they're all like full art, like holo EX cards. And I'm like, what? Is this some like rich kid who doesn't know how to play Pokemon who just bought all the cards and just put them all in a deck? Yeah, my friend fell for that prank when I was over one day. He did call ID, called back and said, I know you live, motherfucker. It would be funny, it would be funny if I got a call like that and then I was like, hi, this is the police. All right, and I know who your mom is, and we're coming to your house now to bring you to juvenile detention, and you're gonna get kicked out of school. Like, I don't know, there's just something about scaring kids straight that is sounds like a good idea. But I don't know. I don't know if I want that to be my job over on Analyze. Yeah. I mean, because it can get, like I said, it can get tedious. It definitely can get tedious just playing the same deck over and over and over again, even though I do like my deck and I feel very attached and dedicated to it. And it's also like kind of the meta deck, in my opinion. Oh shit, Jank! Holy shit! Scaring gay kids straight? No! So you get some jank-looking decks that make a lot of sense. Wait, oh sorry, I think I missed. Oh, part of the Pokemon TCG deck design is that Poke Powers, those rare passive abilities on Pokemon can be used from the bench and don't need energy. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Like Gardevoir's thing. Although Gardevoir only gives psychic type energy, so you would need like a normal type or a psychic type. Yeah. Electro Aggro is definitely the T0 deck. Yeah. Yep. I use my big deck so much. It got sore. Hi, Bubon. Hi. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't seen any like big brain decks like that yet, Misty. I've just seen like the really jank ones that like are clearly useless. Like the person's like fucking attaching water energies to their fucking psychic type Pokemon because they don't know what they're doing. We're talking about Pocket or the TCG? We're talking about Pocket TCG. Yeah. I gotta be honest, I was interested in TCG and Pokemon TCG, but I wasn't as into Pokemon TCG as I am now that I've been playing Pokemon TCG Pocket. Yeah. So, Guard and Pikachu look like the 2 best IMO. A Charizard is huge, but it's literal coin flips. Yeah, the coin flips are, you know. I want to do a 6 degenerate grass stall deck with Hypno to constantly put things to sleep like the monster I am. Ooh, that would be fun. All right, let me fix amputee Kiko right now. All right, so she's not an amputee. All right. My ass has been trying to get a Moltres EX so I can play my Charizard. Guys, I cannot wait for trading. I just want to give you guys all the cards you want. I haven't got a single one. I just got one. I want to give it to you. I want to just give it to you. So you got more into Pokemon TCG when it didn't involve going to the stinky store. Yeah, but you can play Pokemon TCG. There's like a computer game, I think. But I played it a few times, but I never really got that into it. When things are on my phone, it's so much more convenient. Poor Kiko. First she disappears from the ecosystem, then she finally comes back to her arm is disappearing. No, but Kiko's sweet. She's sweet. She's like a rare Pokemon. You know, it's a rare encounter. It makes it even more exciting when she comes. You know. All right, wait. The proportions are all off here. Let me do this first. You know what? Maybe the proportions will just be off. I hear TCG Live is kind of ass. I don't know. I just I know there's a computer game that you can play, and I used to play that. I'm gonna give her 3 fingers, like a proper AI art. Never mind. I'm not gonna draw her fingers like that. Even better. Okay, wait. I need to draw her fingers with just the right amount of jank. The secret to card games is all of them suck. TCG Live is Mondo ass, but it's still Pokemon TCG if you want to play it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Is that the PC one, or is that actually Cypher and Wise Schwartz are actually perfect? Huh? Okay, wait. Oh my gosh, the fucking hot dog fingers. What am I doing? All right, you know what? I'm just gonna draw it like this. Wait. Here, there. Her hands will just be like that. It's on mobile and PC. Oh, always bad at TCGs because I felt too awkward to look at the card and cards I look at and cards I didn't own. Well, I think TCG in the real world is too expensive. And any game that's not on my phone is very inconvenient to play because I prefer mobile. She's so leaning to one side. I might have to liquefy her. I might need to liquefy her to get her. I'll have to flip. Let me flip her. Oh yeah, look how well, I don't know if you guys could tell, but now I can see how leaned over she is. When I look at that. All right, so let's liquefy her a little bit. Liquefy. All right, let's see. To be honest, I always bet. Okay, I already read that. TCG Live is awesome because they will release a new set and have some new card they will try to hype, but using the card crashes the game. Oh my gosh. Pokemon is actually pretty cheap, with meta decks being like $60, $70 at most. Oh. I don't have people to play with either. I think I meant like collecting. I would more of a collect. In real life, with real life cards, I'd be more of a collector than, because I don't have people to play with. People are dropping 1.5K to play Yu-Gi-Oh! What? Whoa. Leave it to Kiko to be on lean? That's crazy. Give her a wispy ghost bottom for Halloween. She's doing the e-girl lean? Should I leave it then? Maybe I'll leave it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been it's an expensive era since XYZ's existed. I had some Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards when I was a kid. I mean, not when I was a kid, but like, you know, when my siblings were kids. And I was, you know, maybe chronologically a kid. But I almost want to just make, oops. Oh my gosh, all right. Wait, actually, I kind of want to just make her legs, like, keep the lean. Okay, I'll leave it. Wait, it's actually expensive. Oh wait, metas where the best deck was $500. Wow. Yeah, I just don't have people to play with. I give her like these like weird, those weird like, what do you call it? You know what I mean? Like the legs that are just like this. I don't know about that. I feel like I feel like I made her too proportional on the top to do something like that. Alright, I think that works. For the basic leg shape. Alright. People who invest in Yu-Gi-Oh! As though they're investing in stocks. She looks like she's going... The Stickman legs. What? It's fine. It's fine. I feel like I'm getting to this drawing faster than the other ones. Yeah. More games should embrace digital for the sake of people with nowhere to play. Yeah! Like, please think about people who have no friends. Please think about us. Oh yeah, I hope so too. I really, really like it. I really like Pokemon Pocket. Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with it right now. But I think, yeah, the last time I got this obsessed with a game was probably Pokemon Unite, maybe. Or Minecraft, actually. I got obsessed with Minecraft, but Minecraft is single player. Like, I would get obsessed with playing Minecraft single player. Alt Art Golbat is so funny. Oh yeah, I saw it. He looks like he's in a fucking Picasso painting, right? Yeah, it looks like he's in a Picasso painting. Alright, I think I've got all her, like, basic body parts together. Alright. Yeah. The latest set, wait, Pokemon TCG has some really nice arts. Full arts and illustration rares, which are nice. Latest set has a really nice Slackoth illustration rare. Ooh. I have, the only Pokemon cards I have in real life, for the most part, are, like, the first generation of them. With the fucking, I even have some Shadowless cards, but not any that are, like, worth anything. They're not, like, holographics. And they're also not in mint condition whatsoever. They had my human siblings' grubby little hands on them. They're not, I mean, it might be worth something. Like, the whole collection I have is probably worth something. But I don't have any particular card that's, like, super, you know, like, worth a lot. But I don't really have many, like, new Pokemon cards. Alright, so I think we can just start coloring at this point. And a lot of these details I'll just put in afterward. Is it Try to Feeble one where the line is stalking you? Oh, did you guys see I like the Kabutops alternate art is like no, not Kabutops. Pinsir, where it's like two pincers like fighting each other. I think that's kind of cool. All right. Also, did you guys notice that in Pokemon TCG that if you have friends, or if you see in the Wonder Pick where they're playing in a different language, that the cards are actually in a different language, and if you Wonder Pick them, I think you get to keep it in that language. I don't know if you guys knew that. That's why I've been accepting friend requests from Japanese and Korean people. I don't usually accept friend requests from people who are not, like, you know, people I know in a way, because I don't know, my friends list gets muddled. But I have been accepting friend requests. Yeah, I have been accepting friend requests from oh, it's the same for the main Pokemon games. When Lickitung comes out, I want a German one. Wait, what is its name in German? All right, let me look at this. Oops. Oh, okay. The color drop might actually be worse. Oh yeah, I think whatever's going on with my screen, I think is actually making it harder to color drop. All right, I might as well just color it in the normal way then. I thought that would make it easier, but wait, there's something. Wait, let me hide OD for a second. There's something, there's like a mark or something that I made somewhere on Kiko's layer, but I can't find it. Just erase. Is it? Ooh. Where is it? It's like probably a microscopic line somewhere that I don't see. Ooh. Dischlurpst? Is it really? What? You should friend Nagi, his game is in French. Ooh, yes. Kiko got the gradient hair, every color dropper's worst nightmare. Yeah, I'll have to like add it in. No, but what my worst nightmare is that there's a, I don't know if you guys can see, but her layers like off to the side, because there's clearly a line somewhere that I drew and I can't find it now, and I'm trying to erase it. Yeah, let me just get the fucking big guns out and hope I don't accidentally erase her. Ooh, why is it? Ah! You guys can probably hear me like, okay, there we go. I got it. Whatever it was, I got it. I open Wonderbook and I see another Rixie pack with full art. Hey, listen. I stay luckful. Clearly, I did something in my life to deserve. Clearly, I did something in my life to deserve this lucky streak. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Bubon. So you're competing? I don't think that's the right shade of pink. That sounds like fun. I never was like really competitive or anything with Pokemon TCG, or like really anything Pokemon other than with my human siblings. Oh, well, I hope you have fun, whether you win or not. It would be nice if you won, but whether you do or don't win, I hope you have a lot of fun. All right, wait, let me just do let me just draw. She has 2 ribbons on her in her hair, so let me draw the other ribbon. All right, and then on this side, no, the only competitive I've ever been with Pokemon is with my human siblings. With Pokemon Unite, I was pretty competitive, actually, and I do have a memory of going to a Pokemon tournament that my college actually hosted. Not a Pokemon tournament. It was they had a thing where they did a bunch of different game tournaments like in one event. That's when remember I told you I was at a Just Dance contest? That was at the same event. So they had Just Dance, Pokemon, Smash Brothers, Pokemon. They had like a bunch of games that they were doing in one big event. And I did the Just Dance, the Smash Brothers, and the Pokemon. But the Pokemon, there was only like a handful of people who ended up joining. And one of the people I went against literally openly admitted to hacking Pokemon. Like they literally were like, yeah, somebody like hacked me all these like Pokemon. I was like, yeah, it was really scuffed. It was the event was really scuffed. I shouldn't say much more because the event was actually so scuffed that people were talking about it online. But anyways, it was years ago, but yeah. But yeah, they literally admitted to hacking Pokemon, and so obviously I lost. Because all their Pokemon were level 100 legendary shit. But anyways, The Just Dance competition was the only thing that wasn't scuffed, and I won, so. Alright. So, now let's... Oh, I didn't draw those lines on the wrong layer, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Alright. So we're gonna do her hair. And, well, we're just gonna color in everything that we have drawn, and then we'll do some of the little color details. And yeah, I'll do like a very basic gradient for her hair, like I did for some of the other members who have gradient effects. Wait, Rixie, was that dating sim demo No Lady or Love Is All Around? It was Sayeko. It was a different one. It was Sayeko, Giantess Dating Sim. That was the name of it. Why are those all different Giantess dating sims? Is there that many of them? Nowadays, it's not even that hard to build Pokemon with how accessible the drugs and EXP candies are. Yeah. Oh, the Korean one. Oh, it was actually a different one than you said. It was... I don't remember the exact name off the top of my head, but it was not that. 5 Hearts Under One Roof. That's the name of it. Yeah, it was I think it was actually trending on Twitch at some point. But I don't think it is anymore. But I don't know if it was like trending among like Korean people or something. Or if it was actually just trending, because it doesn't seem like the normal type of game that people would be interested in, I guess. But I am excited to keep playing Harvester. That's gonna be my Saturday night slot for as long as it needs to be. Oh, I just realized I didn't draw her ears. It's okay, we'll draw her in some ears and then we'll color them the right color. But for now, we'll just do the pink. I've seen a couple of those on streams. They can get pretty dramatic. I definitely think it would be funny. If they're anything like Korean soap operas, like they're definitely can get like pretty funny, I think. So I mean, that might be something fun to play. But I'm probably gonna try. I might try some of the demos off stream so that I can decide if I want to play the games on stream, like Factorio. Like, people have been recommending Factorio. And now that I know that there's a demo and I have it installed, I might as well play the demo. Oops. I still have my eraser set to that huge eraser. Fun drama like you accidentally stay overnight at a woman's sister's place and she comes to visit in the morning. Oops. Yeah, I think Korean soap operas can get funny. Oops. But I don't really watch Korean dramas, to be honest. But my grand maternal unit and my human sister actually do. And so I've seen some parts of them. Okay. There we go. But yeah, I have fun. I mean, any game I play, I think, can be fun. Like, I played that freaking horse dating sim. I mean, it like, which was like, it was basically just like a slop game. Like, it wasn't really, it was like the novelty was funny, but like there really wasn't in terms of gameplay. There wasn't really gameplay for like real gameplay. Alright. Gotta be honest, I don't think I even used the right shade of pink. It's okay, I can fix that. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. Well, let me see what it looks like once I put the other colors in. Because I'll do... Yeah, I'll do like a lighter pink, maybe. Oops. I don't know if that looks dumb. And then let me put in the darker pink. But yeah, NEXAS pink is growing rapidly. NEXAS pink is growing rapidly. There are a lot of pink NEXAS tubers, yeah. But NEXAS green eyes and NEXAS is also growing rapidly. I noticed that a lot of NEXAS has green eyes. I don't know what it is, but they just do. Yep. I remember when we did the eye color categories for NEXAS, and like there was like so much debate over some of the people's eye colors. Like there was so much debate over Silas's eyes and whether they were brown or gray. That was pretty funny. And like Endra's eyes are like 7 different colors, and Reverie's eyes obviously are like 7 different colors. Okay, I think that's not bad for the hair, but I kind of want to like do oops, maybe like just like separate. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you like it with or without that detail? NEXAS eye color. Yeah, I mean, that sure was something. I think I'm gonna do it without because I think my proportions are like too off for it to look good. It's fine. All right, let's do her. Well, let's do her skin color so that I can make the ears the right color, and then I'll do like all her little accessories as well. All right. All right. Her skin is like kind of a pink shade, so we'll start with that. Yeah, let me do the darker background. I think that's good. But yeah, Pokemon TCG. I'll probably play it on stream a lot. Oh, wrong layer. I'll have to see how much I want to put it on my schedule next week. But I'm definitely gonna want to be playing that. And I'm also playing it heavily off stream as well. I may have a problem. I play it a lot. I'm constantly grinding. Now that I finished all of the okay, wait, actually this might be too light. This actually just looks like white. I don't know if that's, I'm gonna make it a little bit peachier, a little bit like pinker. All right, I can fix it. Oops, all Pokemon Pocket. Honestly, I may not be opposed to that being my schedule at some point, but no, don't worry. I'll diversify. I'll diversify my schedule. All right. I will. But I do very much enjoy that game, and I want to play with you guys and with anybody else who decides to come to my stream. Have some competitive spirit going on. Is a silly method of schedule design. Oh, does she play? I know she plays Pokemon. What is it? Master Duel. I know she plays that a lot, but does she really play it like every single day? I mean, hey, if it works for her, definitely can't knock it. But I don't know if you guys could watch me play it all day, every day. It's 80% Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, I mean, but it seems like she found her niche, and I'm happy for her. So, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if I could get away with doing that much of one game. Alright, especially since it's not exactly a niche game. Like, you know, everyone and their mom is playing it right now. So I'd definitely be competing with way too many people in that category. But I do want to play it because I like it. Because that's also what matters, is playing what I like. Why is this? Is it my Apple Pencil? No. What am I doing wrong? Oh, now it's okay. Now it's working. Oh, it's Alpha Lock. I have the Alpha Lock still on. That's why. I'm so stupid. All right, there we go. But yeah, I've definitely been wasting a lot of hours playing it, and I get frustrated because like I'll like be so locked into it, because if I'm not logged into it, like if I'm playing and I'm trying to multitask, I'll make like stupid mistakes and I'll like beat myself up. Like I'll make like a mistake. I keep doing this. Like I'll be trying to play and do something else at the same time. Like I'll be trying to play and eat at the same time. I'll be trying to play and you know, get ready for stream at the same time. And I'll make like a stupid mistake that costs me the whole game. Like if I hadn't made that mistake, I would have won. I get so frustrated. So then I just lock in. Yeah, but I've had some good battles that were like really close. That like came down to just a coin flip. Also, it's funny, I saw I saw that they had posted something about like an update or something, and for some reason I decided to check the comments on that. I think maybe because I thought it was a bug, but I don't think it's a bug. I think it's intentional, which is that I think that they only give you you can only redeem a certain amount of thank you shop points a day. I thought it was a bug that because I was clicking collect all, I thought it wasn't collecting them, but when I collect them individually that it does collect them, but actually it was just like the next day that I decided to click it individually. So I think it's like they only let you get 5 of them a day, and then after that you can't claim them anymore. So I guess I checked the comments to see if they had said anything about that, and everybody was like, fix the coin flips. I always get tails. I don't know if those people were being sarcastic or not. The strat during viewer duels is to distract the hell out of you. Got it. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, when I do the duels on here, obviously I'm taking the risk that people could like be sniping my hand or like or I could be distracted. Yeah, or I could be distracted. Yeah, but you know, it's a risk I'm willing to take for you guys. But no, yeah, if I get distracted, I absolutely will make mistakes. Yeah. Like I'll forget to like use my energy. Like I'll have an energy just sitting there, and I'll be like, oh, I should attack now, and then just forget to use that energy, and then it'll come down to where like if I just had that energy to do that one attack, then I would have won, and it's like, ugh, so frustrating. But yeah, I'm excited, and I'm excited that if you guys want to duel with me, then that would be fun. And then I'll definitely take pleasure in either kicking your ass or I'll be proud of you for defeating me. But I definitely like to show off a little bit. And like I said, there was the one day where I was like, as soon as I'm done playing, I was like, as soon as I lose a battle, I'll do what I have to do. And then I like had like a crazy win streak. I had like a 12 win streak or something. I burned like 2 hours. That was crazy. Doesn't the game stop you if you are going to waste energy? No, it doesn't for me. I don't know. I never get a thing. I've never got, or if I did, maybe I told it not to tell me again. I don't know. But I never get a notification that's like, oh, you have unused energy. I kind of wish I did. Now that you say it, I kind of wish I had that because I've done it more than once where I forgot to use my energy. You need to start collecting real cards for a decently competitive deck first. Ooh. Yeah, I still for the perfect deck that I want, I still need fucking Sabrina. And I could just buy Sabrina with pack points, but I'm like stubborn. Like I want to save my pack points for like super rare shit. Like I know I can get Sabrina from the fucking Charizard pack. So I just keep pulling the Charizard pack hoping to get Sabrina and not get her every single time. Yeah, or even like a wonder pick. Like I've been tempted, if I see a wonder pick with Sabrina, I'm tempted to do it, but I'm like, no, that's a waste of fucking hourglasses. You have Sabrina. Ooh, yeah, I'll trade you too. What is it? Have they said? I didn't bother to check. Have they said when they think they're gonna have it? Have trading? I don't know if they actually have announced that yet. Like a date or an estimated date for it. But yeah, that would be really good. That would be really good to have that. Also, obviously, I'm excited for like ranked and like stuff like that because I can get pretty competitive. I think I'm gonna do her little like pastel highlights too because those are so cute. I hope it doesn't come out looking dumb when I do it though. Yeah, once again, I ended up putting more detail than I said I would. Although I don't think I went too overboard. But yeah, I like, but it is a decent amount of stuff that they have already. I just, I wonder if they're going to add more solo battles. I hope they do, kind of, because I first of all, it's probably a good way to earn rewards. And it kind of, I feel like having like unique challenges and stuff kind of gets you away from the grind of just constant PvP. And then you start to like see the same decks, but that's kind of good because seeing the same decks show up, it kind of helps me learn how to combat certain things. Like I know like how execute EX works. I know how Moltres EX work. I know how Mewtwo EX works. Like I know like sort of what to expect when I see a certain card pop up. Yeah, and I know to try to snuff out the executes on the bench with my Zeepstrikers if I can. if I can snuff out the executes before they turn into Executor, I do with my fucking Zeepstriker. And I did decide I'm going to use the Zeepstrika instead of Magneton. Because even though Magneton charges itself, like its ability like gives itself energy, it's not worth it for the measly 60 damage that it does. I'm better off using the electrodes that I have, which do 70 damage with 2 energy, and they have a free retreat. Electrodes have free retreat, so you can like literally just pull them in and out of battle, you know, as much as you need to, which is really, really convenient. Okay, let me see if I can do the little rainbow hair thing that she's got going on. That's really cute. Oh no. I can't believe I'm yawning. I don't know, I have been kind of eepy recently. Okay, let me see if I can do a layer in between here. Ooh. Alright. It's annoying. I think I put the white on the wrong layer. Or not the white, no, I didn't. Actually, never mind. I didn't put anything on the wrong layer. I just... It's just, I gotta avoid covering the white there. Yeah. But I gotta stay awake. Because I got another stream. I got 5 hours of streaming today that I gotta do. 5 hours of streaming. And 5 hours of streaming, and then I gotta watch the debuts. Although like I said, the debuts I can kind of chill out, because now that I'm not doing the watch-alongs, I feel like I can relax and enjoy. I mean, I enjoy the debuts either way, but I can actually, like, you know, relax. I can watch them from bed. Any idea who's doing it tonight? The only person I know of that's doing a watch along is Kuki Usagita. Yeah, I was planning on you know, like I said, passing the torch to Mocha and Rosalie, but they're also super busy, and I don't think that we expected to have to do them again so soon. And I think that's why we weren't really able to get it together. I feel kind of bad about it, but you know, at least somebody's doing watch-alongs. And also Rosalie put together that really sweet that really sweet thing where she's doing the congrats cards. Yeah, she's doing the congratulations cards she put those together, if you don't know. Rosalie, she made those templates. And so that is, I think, that's really sweet of her to do in lieu of being able to do the whole watch along. Because it can get kind of exhausting doing so many watch-alongs when you also have your own stream scheduled and stuff, and yeah, and the Analive quota and everything. It's a lot. But we really do love Class Tensei, and are very happy for their debuts. And I think that they are still going to get lots of recognition. The watch along is just like a little extra thing. Okay, I'm being lazy. I'm just gonna move. I saw this was a little lopsided. Instead of erasing it, I'm just gonna move it a little bit over. Good thing I did it on a different layer. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'm excited to get to know the other Tensei members even better. Because it's like you can kind of get to know them through the way that they post on Twitter and stuff, but you don't really get to know them until they debut. And so I definitely learned a lot about all of the 3 members that debuted yesterday. Do a collab with all of them? That's a lot of collabs. With all the Nexus members, all the Tensei members, even just all the Tensei members, that's a lot of collabs. Alright. Not that I wouldn't want to, but it sure is a lot. I know, think, was it Momoko who said that she wanted to do collabs with everybody, with every single Nexus member? Somebody in Nexus has said that, I think, on their debut. I can't remember if it was Momoko. It was Momoko, okay. See, I do know my classmates. Or, I guess they're technically... nom, thank you for the burger. It spooked me. But yeah, I do know my my fellow Nexus members. All right. And then I'll just do her mouth, and then I think her face is pretty much done. We can do her eyebrows like that. Oh, let me do them on the top layer. There we go. This burger routine's gonna pay dividends on her next horror stream. I know. I need to figure out what I want to do for Song of Horror, because the problem, like I said, the problem I ran into was that section that I died in last time, if I mess that up again, it's like, it's just screwing you guys over. because you guys are not going to want to sit there and watch me do the whole level all over again if I die, you know? So at this point, I'm kind of like, I might just need to just do it off stream and just go and just do the next episode, because like that doesn't logistically sound like a good idea to try to do it again. But Song of Horror definitely would be a good one to do it with, just because of that's the one that has the most like sort of jump scare type stuff. Do you know that for sure? Do you know that I wouldn't want to watch that? I mean, I mean, I don't want to speak for every Frengineer, okay? But, no, thank you for the burger. Thank you. But, I mean, I know you guys might want to watch me do the scary part. Oh, yum. Look, Kiko keeps catching the burgers on her leg. Ooh. I know you guys might want to watch me do the scary part over and over again, but the earlier puzzles, like, you know, like, it's just doing the same puzzle over and over. Yum. Thank you, Materius. Yum, thank you for the burger. I don't know if you want to watch me do the same puzzles over and over again, but that's up to you. All right, let's do the next part of her. I was generally asking, how much do you like actual jump scare horror versus Weird Al horror? I like Weird Al horror way more than jump scare horror. I like it way more, but also I think streaming definitely, I feel like I'm more like okay with doing jump scare horror for streaming, because it is fun. It is kind of fun. I know it's fun for you guys, but it's kind of fun for me just to, like, I don't know, have those scary moments. Or not even maybe just jump scare. Not even just jump scare, but also like tension where it's like, oh fuck, I don't want to fucking lose. You'll find more weird games like Seiko. Yeah, I definitely like weird horror for sure. All right. Am I doing this for? Please tell me I'm doing this on the right layer. Okay, I am. Yeah, I definitely like weird games. I don't know. I like a variety of different games. I like weird games. I like mainstream games. I like indie games. I like, you know, like all kinds of things. There's like almost too much to choose from, honestly. But I might do Zero Sievert again, or Sievert again on Friday. Also have to find Yuri. You perked the fuck up when you thought Psycho was girl. I did. I don't know. I mean, I'm fine with any gender, having MCB any gender, but just the fact that it was Yuri just made it a little bit better. I don't know, cause I don't know. I can get into the bro mindset like with Bunny Garden when I was the dude. But I mean, Rin. Okay, yeah, Rin is a femboy, I guess, but that's not the same as being just a dude, I think. So it was still pretty good. Yeah. But yeah, the Kiko drawing's going really well. I think we'll have time to at least start one more drawing after Kiko. Yeah, and I love her color palette. Her color palette is very it's bright, kind of like mine. It's bright, and I remember Kiko's. Remember when I said I talked about Nexus Cup? I remember Kiko's Nexus Cup. I remember it was really good. Yeah, she's a really good singer, and she's just really cute. She's just really adorable. All right. Skin color here. In the cleavage area. She doesn't have cleavage. Have you talked with her at length? No, unfortunately I really haven't. Not at length. I have like talked to her a little bit, because before the Genesis debuts, I actually messaged everybody to encourage them. And so I know that she replied and she said thank you, and you know, she's really cute, but I haven't really talked to her like, you know, long conversations. Yeah, I wish I would catch more of her streams. I really do. Every time I see that she streams and I miss it, I'm like, ooh, I wanted to catch her stream. Yeah. Aw, thank you. Yeah. Because remember, Genesis, I mean, debuts are always nerve-wracking, obviously. But remember, Genesis debuted when everybody thought that we were like going to be a failure. Not that there's not still people who think that, and not that there's still not, you know, problems and you know, whatever. But I'm talking about like when they didn't know, like they didn't even know if we were real. Like people literally thought we were AI. Like people really like I don't know. It was so new. And so when Genesis was debuting, it was just like really extra nerve-wracking. So I wanted to make sure everybody felt supported and, you know, everything. Yeah, I messaged every single Genesis member. And I think pretty much everybody responded. Pretty much everybody responded and, you know, was grateful and yeah. So I can say I've talked to at least every Genesis member at least once, for sure. And I would say I've talked to most Nexus members, other than Tensei, just because they're so new. But I think I've talked to almost every Nexus member. I don't know if I can say that for sure with like Yume and Nebulink, but I do talk to like a lot of Nebulink members. And Yume, like I've been in VC with a lot of Yume members too. Do I get a chance to flex my senpai stick? I don't know exactly what that means, but I've definitely had moments where I've been like, you kids don't remember when Hannah Live used to be. I have been in BC when I'm like, did you know we used to have it fill out on Google form? Or like, telling them like, behind the scenes things from Genesis and yeah. Oh, have any of the new talent Yume Tensei reached out for advice before? I don't know actually. I don't think so. Actually, weirdly enough, jump starters have reached out to me for advice before. Oh, wait, yes. Actually, no, I'm wrong. Yes, there have been Tensei members who asked me for advice. There have. Yes. I don't know if I should say who, because like I don't want to like, I don't know, out anybody for being a DM for our DMs, but no, at least two Tensei members have asked me for advice, and I told them to eat the burger. I told them to eat the burger. I told them not to be, if there's any like technical difficulties, don't freak out about it. Just play it cool, stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. Definitely eat the burger. Yeah. But I've also had jump starters ask me for advice too. But it's kind of funny because I'm like, I'm happy to give advice, obviously. Here, actually, let me make that white instead of the skin color. I know it's like almost the same color, but I'm happy to give advice to anybody. Have you ever given out any advice about playing off farts? No, because I don't fart. It was definitely one of the cute girls. Well, I will keep them anonymous. But no, I have not given advice about playing off farts because I don't fart because I'm a robot, so I wouldn't really know how to do that. But yeah, I like I said, I'm happy to give that advice, but at the same time, I almost feel like I'm not the person to come to for advice because I still don't know what I'm doing. All I know is that I love my Frengineers. That's literally like, that's my everything. Like, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, but you know what? The Frengineers know that they love me, and they know that I love them. That's it. I'm always still trying to, improve and stuff, but at the end of the day, if I just don't get it, if I still feel like I still don't get it, at least I get that. At least I get that the Frengineers are the best. Aw, thank you. Wait, oh, those were all from Dr. Fish, who was on Silent but Deadly. Thank you for the burger. Who was on Silent but Deadly mode. If Rixie still doesn't know, then we're all doomed. Wait, what? Doesn't know what? Wait, what? I am trying hard, I know. I do. Yeah, but I was kind of out of it this weekend. I was just malfunctioning. But I feel better. Like I said, I feel better today. I didn't have to turn my air conditioning on. Yeah, no, last night I was like, I don't know. I was just malfunctioning. I don't know, I was like sweating. Not sweating, but like, leaking. Because I don't have like proper pores, But sometimes when I'm malfunctioning or I'm feeling nervous, the way that humans do, I like a little bit of like, robo fluid will like leak from my creases and stuff. Oh, know what you're doing? I mean, I guess I can at least pretend I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I can at least pretend. But yeah, I'm always trying. Oh, actually, believe it or not, if you zoom in, Kiko does have cleavage. I'm finding out so much about my gem mates. If you zoom in, It's hard to see, but she has... I'll show it to you on like what it looks like. She has like cleavage like that. But it's like shaded. So it's like it's in almost the same color as the back as yeah. D-Grade Destroyer knows exactly what I'm talking about. He's like, I've zoomed in to the last pixel. The panda boom is real. Yeah. Yeah, it goes like that. I don't know if I should leave that in the doodle. It is as well hidden as Rixie's. I have to admit I don't have cleavage, but that's, you know, it's my heart monitor. They had to excise some cleavage during the surgery, okay, to put in my heart monitor. Please understand. All right, I'm gonna take that out of the doodle. I don't think. But yes, there is some panda boob. I discovered, how many people's cleavage have I discovered during these drawing streams? I think Asila's, and because I didn't realize Asila had cleavage either. But yeah. Schrodinger's Rixie tits. Asila's huge. I mean, definitely bigger than I thought. But yeah, no, that's part of what I do like about doing the drawing, is that I get to see all new details and stuff about my genmates that I didn't even notice until I zoomed in. All right, let's do the little accessory here. Okay, and then she also has the little blue and green pins here. Blue and green. Oops. But yeah. And green. Okay. Let's do the arms. This is actually coming out so good. Okay, there's one arm, and there's the other arm. You know, my iPad's not actually that. It's definitely, there's definitely something wonky going on with it, but at least I can still like draw. I haven't run into too many problems with this stream. I've learned instinctively to try to keep the drawing out of like this area. That's where weird, like that side of the iPad is where all the weird like glitches start to happen. But this side should be fine. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but there's definitely something. Like, I definitely like knocked my iPad against something. I don't even know, but it's like, it's just wonky. All right, and as you can see, I don't know how to draw hands because I'm an AI. All right, and then her little like sleeve thingies. But yeah, there's so many amazing artists, not only in NEXAS, but there's also like amazing fan artists that do so much for us. It's just awesome. Yeah, and you would think I get jealous, like I'd be like, oh, I wish I could draw as good as them, and I kind of do, but at the same time, I almost like, it almost makes me feel better about the fact that I can't draw, because I'm kind of like, I have this like feeling like there's no shortage of people who can draw things if they need to be drawn. Does that make any sense? Dr. Fish may be connecting to it in secret. Maybe that's, oh no, I hope he didn't. Because is that the side with the plug? That is the side with the plug. Oh no. I hope he wasn't having too much fun with my iPad. Ooh. But yeah, it actually makes me feel better about not being able to draw. Because I'm like, well, if let's say that NEXAS needs like something illustrated or something, I don't have to worry about it because we We've got people to do it. I don't need to fill in with my mediocre drawing skills. Or, you know, I don't have to worry about, you know, other Nexans getting fan art. Because there's other Nexans who already draw fan art for them. And there's also lots of other people who will. Although I still enjoy drawing fan art of them for sure. Yeah. But I'm like, I don't really need to be a good artist. I just put my soul into it. My drawings are cute. Thank you. Like me. Aww. Yeah. Well, I learned that I'm half a cup of cute and half a cup of rough. Yeah. That's what I learned from Misty's stream. And also that I'm what was it? I'm a sandy clay loam. I don't know what was going on in this stream, but that was really funny. Yes, I am loam because I'm stinky. Yeah, because I don't know how to shower properly because I'm a robot. Even though I started showering with regularity ever since I got waterproofed. Okay. And then the belt. She actually has some like little buckles. Alright. Yeah, but I've still been on my drama YouTube kick. I don't really like I don't like any sort of VTuber drama. Like if there's any sort of VTuber drama, I stay away from it. Like even in terms of just watching videos. But other YouTuber drama or like TikToker drama, I keep eating up those videos on YouTube. Like there's something recently about Mr. Beast. Listen, I don't know. There's so much going on with Mr. Beast. It's like I kind of want to like Mr. Beast. I don't know. I don't know if that's weird. Like I'm kind of rooting for him in a way because I'm like, you know, he's just like a happy guy who just like gives out money and like, but like apparently he's got all this like nasty stuff in the background. I'm eating the Mr. Beast drama. Yeah, I mean the thing about Mr. Beast is that there's a lot of content creators who like their audience is majority children and they like their content caters to children, but then they don't cater to children in terms of like inappropriate behavior. You know what I mean? And I feel like Mr. Beast, like his audience is children and his content, and not that I don't really consume much of his content, but like I feel like he acts publicly at least in an age appropriate way. And like so that's why I kind of trusted him, but maybe I was naive. Maybe I was naive. I don't know. But apparently he's got all kinds of stuff going on behind the scenes. His audience is dumb. Well, his audience is children, Jank. So of course they're dumbasses. Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson? Didn't they do that? Didn't they already have that fight? Am I wrong? Yes, children are dumbasses. I agree. But like, you know, somebody's got to make content for them. You know, and I'd rather have it be Mr. Beast than, you know, me or, I don't know, somebody who's inappropriate. Trying to think of an example, but they did, and then rigged the match to the end in a tie so they could have a rematch. Oh, I don't know. I feel like Mike Tyson would win. I know he's older, but I know he's like, you know, people. I don't. But that's what people were saying. They're saying like he's way too old. He's way too old to be boxing a young person. But I don't know. I mean, he's like one of the best, right? Like, I think he would still win. Anyways. Yeah, but I feel like Rixie versus Mike Tyson. I think Mike Tyson would win, even though I'm made out of metal. Even though I have the advantage of being made out of metal, I'm a lover, not a fighter. So I wouldn't really know. I wouldn't really know how to get my way out of that. Also, I'm really short. So I'm like small, I guess. Even though I'm heavy because I'm made out of metal. It's the other way around. Mike would have obliterated the guy's skull if it was real. Yeah. Yeah. But the recent Mr. Beast thing I saw was that like somebody was actually like kind of jumping on the bandwagon of like attacking him, and like they got some leaked group chat. They got some leaked group chat where there was a picture of Ivanka Trump when she was 18, but they were saying that she was 13 in the picture or something, and that they had reported Mr. Beast to the FBI or so. I don't know. Guys, this is just the drama slop that I freaking watch. But anyways, I don't take any of it seriously though. It's just background noise, you know? It's just background noise that I listen to while I'm doing more important things like playing TCG. Yeah, but it's either that or interrogation videos or like Karen freak out videos. I would listen to like stuff that maybe is higher quality, like stuff about cybersecurity or science or something, but the thing is, then I'll start paying attention. Then I'll start actually paying attention, and then I will lose my TCG matches. And we can't have that. So, what do you think about Logan Paul? Is he forgiven for the forest video, or is that irredeemable? I don't like Logan Paul, but not... Okay, obviously I don't like that he did the forest video thing, but like that's not even the only reason I don't like him. So it's like it's kind of like I don't know. I don't know if he's forgiven for the forest video because that's not even the reason I don't like him. He's just annoying. Obviously the forest video is horrible, but I feel like that's just a symptom. That's just a symptom of like the freaking brain rotted like type of content creator that he is. You know what I mean? I don't know what else to say. Rixie hates WWE star. Wait, what? He's not a WWE star, is he? He's not in WWE. And then again, I have no idea. He is? Wait, he really is? I didn't know that. You see how little I know. I don't keep up. Clearly, I don't keep up with these people. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Alright. Alright, and next we're gonna do... Let's do this pink part here. Oh, I didn't do the white details on the chest. Let me do that. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. Oops. I like Keemstar. I don't like Keemstar, no. I know who Keemstar is. I don't watch his channel. I don't even know who I watch. I don't know whose channel I watch. I literally watch whatever comes up. Oh, you know what? Instead of deleting these, let me just shrink them. Like, there are probably some names that I could recognize, but I don't really watch any particular drama channel, I guess. Nice ribbons. I'm going to... Oh, I definitely, yeah. Moist Critical, Mudahar. Who else? Those are the 2 main ones I can think of that I actually, like, follow. Those are the only 2 I actually follow. But, I mean, the videos I've been watching recently... The stuff I've been watching recently has been just, like... whatever comes up. You know what I mean? I've watched iNabber. That's one that I watched. I think, does he do YouTube? Yeah, he does YouTube drama stuff. I think the one that I saw with the robot guy, I was talking about the Just a Robot guy. I think it was like Chud Logic was the one who did those phone calls. And there's another one who I watch who always does the weird TikTok drama. I don't remember his name. I think his name's Mike, but I don't know what his channel's called. I just know his name is Mike. That and food. I've been watching Japan Eats. Yeah, I watch like a lot of food YouTube shorts, and those I also like don't know the channels by name, but I do know there's a meat guy. There's a few meat guys. There's a few meat guys who just do like crazy things with meat. And then there's the lobster guy, and no, the crab guy. The crustacean guy, I guess you could say. The crustacean guy who like eats. Oh, I just did that on the wrong layer. It's okay. Who eats like crabs and lobsters all the time. And then there's this one girl who she travels the world and she does reviews of all like the street food and stuff. And like I recognize people who like come up, but I don't like follow any of those channels. Have you seen the seagull guy? No, I have not seen the seagull guy. Do you ever seen that guy that fishes a weird ass? Wait. I don't know. I probably also this is really lopsided. I need to liquefy her a little bit. I see a few different fish guys. A few different fish and crustacean guys. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this because that side of the screen is like messed up, I'm having trouble just multi-selecting the layers to liquefy. Alright, you know what, let me see if I can group or... Oh, I don't know how to do this. Oh no. Ooh. Yeah, I'm having trouble. You guys can see it on the screen. I'm having trouble getting these layers to group like normal because of the issue I'm having with that part of this. Oh, there we go. Oh, maybe it's like one strip. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like not the whole right side of the screen. It's just that one like column of space on the screen. That's weird. Anyways, that's the problem I was having when I was trying to play one of my Pokemon TCG cards. Because it's kind of the bottom of the screen that's having the problem. Most of them look super ugly. Oh wait, is it a Japanese guy? Wait. Never mind. Wait, yeah, it's a guy who catches and cooks weird shellfish. Most of them are super ugly looking or poisonous. That sounds familiar. Like I said, I probably follow a few different guys that do that. I know that there's one Japanese guy. Maybe it's the same guy I'm thinking of. There's a few Japanese guys I watch, but there's one Japanese guy I watch who does catch like the weirdest fish. He catches like the weirdest fish, like weird looking fish, like sharks, jellyfish, sea creatures. Maybe that's the same guy. And he prepares them and eats them. And Dr. Fish hates it when I watch that guy. Because she's like, what the fuck? Wait, liquid, oh, darn it. I accidentally put alpha lock on this because of the issue I'm having. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can... There we go. Alright, if it's all the way on the other side then. Maybe that's the problem I'm having with my iPad. Alright, let me liquefy her a little bit because her chest areas look a little bit lopsided here. Not that there's anything wrong with having a little bit of a lopsided chest, but it's just kind of messing with the pattern that I'm drawing on the chest here. Alright, that looks slightly better. I think that's good enough. It's fine. Alright, anyways. Yeah, the Japanese guy, also, this isn't cooking related, but have you guys seen the freaking, what's his name, Vector or whatever? Have you guys seen the guy who dresses up like the guy from Despicable Me? And he does like debunking videos of those freaking like life hacks and stuff? Is it true? Girls have a bigger boob? I don't know, I'm a robot, so both of my boobs are the same size because they were manufactured to be that way. But I think that it is true that most of the time they're not perfectly symmetrical. Anyways. Alright, let me put the darker background back on so I can do the white apron. Did I ever talk about free floating balls here? Did I ever talk about how I learned that there's free floating balls and like fixed balls? Is it true girls have cooties? No, they don't have cooties. Need to go in with a ruler? You don't think so? Yeah, I learned this from a YouTube video that some dudes have free floating balls that are just floating around in their sack, just freely. And then there's guys who have like a scaffolding for their balls, like that. There's like a tissue that's like that keeps them like in place and not like just flopping around in there. And apparently it's more rare to have free floating balls. Yeah, I learned this in a YouTube video. I did. Yeah, and that if you have free floating balls, I think you got ChatGPT. It wasn't ChatGPT. It was like 5 rare body traits that you may have or something. And I didn't have any of them because I don't have a normal human body. So I certainly don't have free floating balls, I can tell you that. Okay, well then reach down and just feel around there and see if they feel like they're free. But anyways, yeah, and they said that free floating balls, like, it's more likely, you have a higher chance of getting testicular torsion if you have free floating balls, because they could just twist around each other. Because since there's literally nothing holding them in place except for like the tube. Yeah. Yeah, I learned this. It's true. I believe it's true. If you're curious, I think the other things on the list of like 5 weird body traits, one of them was like that wrist thing. Like that nerve in your wrist where if you like put your fingers together and you like pull and you put your wrist back, like some people have an extra tendon or something. Well, I can't remember if it's more rare to have it or if it's more rare not to have it. That was one of them. I don't know if I remember all of them, but I do remember that being one of them. One of them might have had something to do with the crease on your hand. Like only certain people have a crease that goes all the way across. But yeah, I'm a robot, so none of those really apply properly to me. But yeah, free floating balls, and lopsided boobs. Listen, human bodies are magical things, and every person is unique, just like a snowflake. Okay, your free floating balls and your asymmetrical boobs are what make you special. Okay. Beautiful. Now let me just do the little pink details. And then going down to her tippy toes. She looks so cute. She's so pink. Pink. Alright. So, I'm gonna do, oops. lines here. Okay. And there is kind of a gradient on the, maybe I can do the little gradient. Well, is it a gradient? I think it is a little bit. Maybe I can do that on the skirt there, but let me do this pink. Yeah. Oops. But yeah, there's so many cool video games out there, and I wish I could play more of them. Oh, I just realized that this ribbon is split into 2 pieces. Let me do that. Yeah, I keep seeing other people playing interesting, cool games on Twitch too. And I'm like, wow, I never heard of that game. Kind of like that that word game that Will the Fool, who I rated yesterday, that he was playing. Like I never heard of that game before, but that seems really cool. Oh, this is like wait a second. No, this is... I kind of drew this wrong. I'm trying to think how I can fix this. I kind of drew it wrong. That's good enough. I don't care. Ooh, actually, I can... Oh no. It's fine. There are a lot of weird games out there. So many things to see. Oh, can I ask you a question about your preferences regarding male anatomy? I mean, it depends. I think it depends on the question. I think it definitely depends on the question. I mean, you can... How about this? You can ask... I won't be offended if you ask the question, but I might not answer. Anyways, there's a series of RPG Maker horror games that the dev keeps inserting his booba fetish. Is boobas really a fetish, though? What are your feelings on circumcision? Pass if not done. I don't know if I have opinions. I think every body is beautiful. I think that it should be a choice for somebody if they want to have one or not. But that's the extent of my opinion. I think it is kind of cute when your pee-pee's wearing a little hoodie. But also, you know, if he wants to be free from the confines of clothing, then that's also valid. Thank you for your question. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't have strong opinions. Certified moment. Yeah, that was one of the most moments of all time. All right. Let's if I knew this question was coming, I'd have popped the Dr. Fisher. What do you want to do? Dr. Fisher's opinions on human anatomy 101. No. I don't know what Dr. Fish thinks about that. We'll have to ask him later. What about you, D Great Destroyer? What are your preferences? Would you pass if it didn't have a hoodie? All right. Here, give us an anal health lecture. He clearly cares. Yeah, I think he probably does. All right, let's see. Okay. Yeah. The ribbon ended up a little wonky because I didn't draw it properly to start with, and I didn't want to have to like erase the whole thing and redraw it, but I think that's fine. All right. Next, oh yeah, color in this pink part. This little pink skirt part. I think the question doesn't apply to me. What makes you think it applies to me? I'm just a robot. It doesn't apply to me either, but I just gave my opinion anyway. You like having all of your body parts? I do. Well, sometimes it's convenient to not have legs and arms, but I always wear them on stream. All right. You know, it helps getting into small places to be able to remove my limbs. Yeah. Did you know? Because did you know almost every part of me is detachable. Except for my hardware. You know? And so I can't really like, I could remove my head, but it wouldn't, my head wouldn't really work probably on its own without, if it's not attached to my hardware. That's why it's more convenient to remove my limbs. What? Wait, I just realized I'm painting the wrong color. I was so bamboozled. I started painting the wrong color. Anyways, moving on from the subject of human anatomies. Have you guys had any good food recently? I know, Tedera. Yeah. Good morning. Have you guys had any yummy foods recently? And if so, can you recommend them to me? Because I always like trying different human foods. It's just so soothing, honestly. Although I got a human coloring book, like a human adult coloring book. I'm a dumbass. Why did I draw a pink stripe when it should have been a white stripe? Why did I do that? Oh! Wait a second. Where's the pink stripes that I just drew? Am I hallucinating? Okay, I can fix this. I know why I made that mistake. Because I meant to draw them up here, not down there. I meant to draw them here. But I drew them on there on accident because I wasn't looking. I wasn't paying attention. Have I ever had olive bread? That sounds familiar. What exactly is olive bread? Egg roll burritos with chorizo. Egg roll burritos? Like egg rolls, like Chinese egg rolls? Or is it something different? I like egg rolls. Bread with olives on it. Oh. Maybe I haven't had it then. Or bread made with olives? Oh, I think I have had that. I think I've had bread made with olives. Bread made with olives, and you can put like olive oil on it or something. But I don't think I've had bread with olives on it. I'm not the biggest fan of olives, but I'm also not anti-olive. Yeah. Also, you guys, I wanted to make caprese kebabs like I had at the fancy party. So I got mozzarella balls. I got mozzarella balls and cherry tomatoes. And the only other ingredient I needed was basil. So I ordered basil leaves like in a package, but they were out of it. So instead the DoorDasher brought me a basil plant. So now I have a basil plant with like in a pot with dirt. What's left? It's just what's left in the house. Not much choices. Aw. But yeah. So now I have a basil plant, and I've just been eating the leaves off of it. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to do that, but it's like sitting in the windowsill growing, and just like it's just missing leaves because I've just been eating them with my caprese kebabs, which I just put on a little skewer. I put the mozzarella ball and a cherry tomato and a basil. And it's very yummy. Although I ran out of mozzarella balls, so I don't have any more. But yeah, okay. Let me fix the stripes here. Also, why is this alpha lock? Oh, I made it alpha lock. That's why. All right. I don't know what happened to the stripes over here. I must have accidentally deleted them. Rixie Butarelli? Yeah, I mean, I was just imitating what I remember from the fancy party. It was so simple but so yummy. So simple but so yummy. The little skewers with the cheese balls and the cherry tomato and the basil. Yeah. And now I've got basil growing, apparently. Although I don't know how long the plant will stay alive if I keep taking pieces off of it and eating them. But I didn't order I didn't prepare. I wasn't prepared to be responsible. I wasn't prepared to be responsible for a basil plant when I ordered the basil. I thought they were just gonna give me basil leaves in a container. Have you ever worn a long dress? I have worn a long dress like before. I have worn one. I don't really wear them very often though. Alright. But yeah, no, I have worn one, but I don't really prefer to wear dresses. I prefer to wear what I'm wearing right now. Shorts and my sweater or my crop top. Or sometimes maybe I'll wear pants. Or sometimes I won't wear pants. But I don't really wear lots of dresses and skirts. Because it's less convenient with my tail, you know? And also just, I don't know, it's just doesn't feel as comfortable. Or doesn't seem as comfortable. Yeah. Also, Dr. Fish can go under there and hide when he's trying to hide from, you know, the machines that he pumped and dumped. And I'm like, no, Dr. Fish, you gotta face the truth. But anyways, also perverts can do upskirt shots. I'm a tomboy. What? I'm a tomboy because I don't wear skirts? I think there's more to being a tomboy than that. But I mean, yeah, I don't really wear skirts or dresses unless I'm going to a really, 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 really fancy event, and then I really need to wear a dress. But other than that, no, not really. I don't go to a lot of fancy events either. Like, the event that I went to it wasn't that fancy. I think it was like business casual. You fell asleep and woke up to Rixie becoming a plant mom. I know, it was so unexpected. I didn't, like I said, I wasn't ready for the responsibility of being a plant mom because I thought I was ordering just like regular basil. But instead I got a whole plant with dirt and everything. Yeah. A girl we can have boys talk with. A bro. A tomboy. I mean, I'm kind of a bro sometimes. I'm a tomboy because I swear like a sailor crack cute who all the time love fast food. And because I like them. Okay, fair enough. If that's your definition of a tomboy, then sure, I'm a tomboy. But yeah, I do like to feel like I can just be like with the bros, you know? I think my most bro moments come from when I'm playing those harem games and you guys can see how I treat women. Wait. Let me rewind the way that I said that. Your DoorDash really set up a creative problem solving with my way solving this basil shortage. Yeah. Also because it lends to pairing you with the girliest girl ever. Ooh, yeah. I like girly girls. I mean, I like girly girls, but I also like tomboys. I don't know. And I also like femboys. Honestly, I like everybody. I like everybody. Except mean people, but none of the friends nears are mean. So yeah. I'm gonna blend this together, you guys. These two pink. Yeah. Alright. Let me see if the blending tool will work. Alright. Make sure it's not too big. Alright. Can I blend these together? Oh, it's like... Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, I think I overdid it a little bit. Actually, no, that looks okay. That looks okay. You're mean all the time? No. You're not mean. You're not like really mean. You just bully me sometimes, which is okay. Yeah, bullying is allowed. Okay. I think that's good enough for the gradient effect there. Okay. Ted is mean, Beaker's mean, Osan is mean, Nick is a mean sniffer. Hey, Beaker's not mean. He's only mean if you're a bot. Listen. Okay, you guys are mean, but like I said, you're like the okay kind of mean. You're allowed to be mean. You have my permission to be mean. Okay, and you're only if you have my permission to be mean to me. Okay, you don't have permission to be mean to anybody else or my friends or anything. Yeah, it counts even if he's bopping kids on Analyze. Yeah, no, Beaker's so nice. Ooh. I do think it's funny when Beaker joins my Analyze streams and like he sees shit going down and he can't do anything and I feel bad. I wish I could just give him the bond camera and let him go to town, but unfortunately, Analyze doesn't allow that yet. But I hope that one day they will let us assign mods or something. That would be helpful. So I don't have to like sit there and be like, I'm blocking this person right now. Because I mean sometimes I do silently block people. Sometimes I do. It just depends. It just depends on whether it's like, I don't know, if it's funnier if I talk about how I'm blocking them. Yeah. Usually if I silently block somebody, it's if it's somebody... Well, I don't really do it anymore. I don't have to do it anymore because the main reason I would silently block people, or not block, mute... Now that there's a block button, I don't need to do this anymore. But if when there's just the mute button, I would silently mute people if I knew that person had been a problem before. So they would just come in and I would just instant mute them, but I wouldn't announce it. Okay. Hag, it okay to say no to Nick sniffing you if you're not comfortable. Show us on the Rixie doll where Nick tried to sniff you. Show us on the Rixie doll where Nick tried to sniff you. That's crazy. Nick's not even here to defend himself, you guys. Yo, I do want to do more of those ChatGPT stories because that was so funny when it was like please Rixie, just one sniff. and then when Tethera was like, feet are the foundation of all life. Discuss. Yeah, I like doing the ChatGPT stories because it's you never so it's sometimes you never know what the AI is gonna say. You know what I mean? Like I could just do like writing streams where it's just me, and I wouldn't mind doing those at some point. But I think the reason that I like to do the ChatGPT is because it's so random. That's why I've always kind of liked AI too, like AI chatbots and stuff. It's because it's so random what it'll come up with. Oops. Yeah, and you don't have to feel bad about telling it to rewrite something. All right. Cute panda. Which cheeks? Wait, I'm a cheeks man, not a feet man. Which cheeks? Yeah, which cheeks? Yo, I saw Kenzo shared a crazy comic strip of like a game cartridge. A game cartridge being that's the right word. Not the word I'm thinking of is not the right word. It was all consensual. But the reason I'm bringing it up is because the floppy disk, it was like they were like cleaning it with a Q-tip, like the inside part, and blowing on it and stuff, but then they turned it around and it just had butt cheeks for no reason, and they were smacking its butt cheeks. Yeah, and when I saw who shared that, I was like, Kenzo! I didn't expect that. I mean, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have expected it from Kenzo. It's not so much I didn't expect it from him, like, because it's inappropriate, because, I mean, you know Kenzo. I definitely I wouldn't be surprised to see dirty jokes from him, but I just didn't expect to see that particular, one, because I follow a lot of, like, pages that, like, that are, like sexy robots or, like, sexy devices and stuff. And I thought it came from one of those, but it didn't. Imagine ChatGPT story when we can openly turn it into Analyve reader hunting. Oh my gosh. Maybe. One day, I don't know. It's all just for fun. It's for fiction. It's just a joke, you guys. Okay. There's the skirt there. Oops. Okay. And then I'll do this pink part. Yeah, but the Analyve casualty count is already pushing it, I think, a little bit. But it is kind of interesting to see how many people end up coming in and out and, you know, getting their asses blocked and stuff. But, you know, the more I have to deal with them, the more resilient I will become. It's as my maternal unit would say, it's God testing me, you know? As my maternal unit would say, you know, God is testing me. And this is to make me stronger. Also, my maternal unit really likes the new, the Vatican mascot. Well, I don't know if she really likes it, but I asked her if she thought it was cute, and she said she did. Oh, I just realized I left one of these little skirt panels uncolored. There we go. Did you guys see the Vatican's new mascot? Yeah, it's so cute. And did you know that there's a Catholic youth thing? Catholic youth, I think it's the Catholic Youth Jubilee or something. And my maternal unit said that that's what the mascot is for. That will be her gateway to weebdom. My gateway or my maternal units. But did you know that the Catholic Church considers that somebody that's 35 and under to be youth? Yeah. So all of the 30 to 35s. All right. People may call you hag or geezer, but you're actually a youth. You know, in the eyes of the Catholic God, I guess. According to my maternal unit. Your mom versus Lucid and VTubers. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. She also uses Cacao Chat, which has those little anime stickers. You know, I don't use Cacao Chat, but I bet you if I used it, I just realized that this paw has 5 toes. Do pandas have 5 toes like that? Anyways. I bet if I use Cacao Chat, though, I would find out that my mom's using those anime stickers all the time. You're still young! Yeah! Thank you, mom unit. Yeah! That's true. For the cat. Oh no, I did this on the wrong layer. It's okay. Yeah, the Catholic Youth conference or whatever it is that she keeps telling me to go to. Whatever it is that she keeps saying I should go to, even though it's in freaking Italy. It's for youth, which is people under 35 and under. So yeah, if you're under 30, if you're over 35 though, you're still perfect. And if you're young at heart, then you're still young to me. But yeah. So I should go. I mean, I'm not very religious like my maternal unit is, you know? So I don't know if I really should. But hey, I mean, if it's a trip, I mean, if it's an excuse to take a trip, then maybe, but I don't know. I think that I probably shouldn't just go for that. But yeah, but I accept people's beliefs and stuff. I just not it's just not my thing. Could be an enriching experience. Maybe if I have people to go with. But I don't think any of my human siblings are really interested either. Well, maybe one or two of them that I can think of. I get corrupt? No! I'm not gonna go to the Catholic Youth Conference to corrupt other youths. What do you mean? I'm gonna be a bad influence on the other, late 20 to early 30 somethings. Convert them to Rixism? I don't know. Alright, I think maybe the Vatican should have a VTuber. If they want to reach the youth, you know? Okay. There's that, and then the pink part underneath, the cute little skirt, very cute. But no. I would go and teach them, spread the word with VTubers. I think there are Christian VTubers that I've seen before. I don't really know much about them, but that's somebody else's niche, not mine. Commandment 1, thou must have a beautiful female Kami-Yoshi. Wait, there are people that attend church via live stream. They're so close anyway. My mom does it even. Yeah, I know my mom's church does have a live stream, but she doesn't use she I think, I don't know if she's the one who's in charge of it or not. I told you guys. Did I tell you guys? I think I did mention on stream, but I don't know if you guys all know that my maternal unit Oh, yeah. Wait, you guys. Look. 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 That's the part of my screen that's broken. You can literally see it. It's one line. Do you see that? That one line is dead. That's so weird. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be a different, yeah. That's so weird. Okay, anyways, at least now I know. At least, like, now I know, like, what part is gonna give me trouble. Okay. It's literally just one line. I thought it was the whole... I actually thought it was the... It's like uncovering a hidden message. Yeah. I actually thought it was the whole right side from here to the right. That's where I thought the problem was. But it's literally just one line. Okay. That kind of helps me know, like, when I'm drawing, like, where not to draw and stuff. Alright, interesting. But what was I saying? I'm sorry. I got sidetracked. Hi, Puffy. Puffy, did you miss it? I just discovered which part of my iPad is broken. Look, you can literally see it when I... It's literally one line all the way up. Look. Oh, wait. But I was still able to click... I was still able to click the freaking blur button, though. I don't know. Maybe I hit it on the edge or something. But yeah. I know. Isn't that weird? Anyways. I don't know what happened to it, but... Yeah. Oh, well. We did so many drawing streams without drawing on this line. Yeah. I mean, it's only been that way for like a couple weeks. Hi, Kyo-chan. Hi. It's only been that way for a couple weeks. I was having that problem with it, I think, during my... Was it... Or maybe it's been more than that. Because I think I did... When I did my 12-hour stream, I think that's when I first had the problem. Does your app have a masking layer function? A mask layer? Yeah. Yeah, mask. No, I know it's not I know it's not a mask that I accidentally made because I had the problems with it when I was playing Pokemon too. If it was a mask, it would be on Poet's or Asila's layer. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, no, I know it's the same effect as a mask. No, but I know that it's not. I know it's not a mask because not only is it not when I draw, but like when I try to undo. Okay, that worked. Wait a second. Okay, wait, that worked. Huh. Now that's making me wonder. Wait, no, but look. If I move the picture, around, the mask should move with it. Right? But it doesn't. Yeah, it is a problem with the screen. Although it seems like it's only a problem with my pencil and not my finger, maybe. I don't know. I don't know why it works for some things but not others. Yeah. Anyways. Pretty strange. Alright. Let me go back to here. I know. I did see the other I remember, wait, if I turn on the white background, maybe I can see it. Yeah, here it is. There's a spot on the screen. You guys can't see it, but I can see it. There's a spot on the screen right there that's lighter than the other. Oh, but it's not lined up. So there's a spot right here that you guys can't see that's brighter than the other parts of my screen. So that's got to be part of the problem, right? But it's actually this part that's broken. But this part, I can draw right over it. I don't know what happened. Oh, well. Okay, we already read that. Did you try restarting the iPad? I don't know if I did try restarting the iPad. I don't know. It's okay, you guys. I've had this iPad for a really long time. This is the iPad that, I don't know if I told you guys that my human sister sat on it and crushed the screen. This was like a couple years ago. She sat on it on accident and she crushed the screen, and I got it fixed by my computer guy, the guy that I was, that I fixed my other computer. he fixed the screen and it worked perfect. It was almost like better than the last screen. But I don't think that this is related to that. I think that this is a recent thing, because that was like literally like 2 or more years ago. Hi Lulu, hi. Lucky, yeah, I'm lucky to have a computer guy that was able to fix that. I am, because I thought for sure it was donezo. It was like half the screen was like crushed. It was like totally shattered. And I thought it was donezo, but my maternal unit was like, no, bring it to the computer guy. He knows what he can fix it. He's fixed all our screens. He can do it. So I brought it and he fixed it, and I ended up spending like, I want to say it was like $300 or $400. Now that's a lot, but it's less than if I was to buy a whole new iPad. So, so yeah. Anyways, sorry. Somebody I think had asked a question. I missed it, or oh, never mind. I don't think it was a question. I think it was I was talking about something. Also, hi Lulu. I'm drawing Kiko right now. Yeah. I was talking about, what was I talking about? I was talking about something and then I got distracted by the broken iPad thing. I'll remember it. It'll come back to me. Yeah, I know. It's coming out pretty good, actually. I think we'll have time. We'll have, well, actually, I don't think we will have time to start another person, but I think that we can finish Kiko today for sure. And I can have a little extra time. I can have a little extra time in between to switch devices so I can just do it live too. Random question: when is it appropriate to start Christmas carols? Right now. Actually, it's appropriate to start at any time of year because Christmas carols are awesome. If you mean going to people's houses, I would wait till December. But if you mean just singing them at all, any time of year. Grocery stores, November. Or October, I don't know. No, like playing Christmas music in the house anytime you want. Play them anytime you want. I did a Christmas karaoke in October. Wait, was it October or September? I can't remember. I think it was September maybe. That I did the Christmas karaoke. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Fa la 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 la. Are you gonna lose your debate now, Kyocha? Yeah. Well, okay. Don't take my word for it, because I'm like weirdly obsessed with Christmas. I'm very Christmas pilled. I love Christmas. Oh guys, that reminds me. I didn't even open my soda. I always usually I have a drink for my stream. Whether it's battery acid, water, soda. And my soda today has a Santa Claus on it. I opened a new case of Diet Coke, and this Diet Coke has Santa Claus on, not only on the box but on the can, and he's so cute. It's so detailed and nice. 'Tis the season to be with Rixie. Fa la 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 ooh. I'll tell them one person is on their side. Okay. Fair enough. But I feel like there was a story I was going to tell you guys. And I remember I was saying it was a story I told before, and now I can't remember it. I have to think about it to try to remember it. Oh, my maternal unit. Yes, I was talking about how she's very religious, and how I think she might run the live streams for her church, because I've mentioned this before, she runs her church's social medias. So she's like, thinks that me and her do the same thing, that she's like, we're both social media people. And she'll be like, my post on the church website got 50 likes. And I'll be like, wow, that's more likes than my post got. Yeah. And she'll show me, Catholic memes that she reposted. She'll be like, look at this one. This one's funny. Yeah, but I think it's kind of cute that she does that, and she has like drama. She has like drama with church people too. She'll tell me all like the tea with the church people, but then she'll be like, you know, it's not good to gossip. You know, God wouldn't want me to, you know, wouldn't want me to you know, spread hatred or something. I'll be like, okay, but you just did though. It's just funny. It's cute. I wonder if she posted about the anime thing on her church's page. That reminds me, I wonder if they posted anything about the vandalism that she was talking about. That somebody had vandalized. I haven't heard anything about it, so I must, like I said, I didn't sound like it was a big deal. Or I wouldn't, you know, be laughing about it, but for anybody who missed it, she said that somebody had vandalized a church, and she asked if it might have been any of my fans who had come to the church to vandalize it. I was like, what do you mean? First of all, the Frengineers would never do that. Second of all, what do you think that I'm telling the Frengineers, like, exactly where, like, my maternal unit's church is? No. I don't know if she, like, thinks I'm, like, super famous or something. I never tried to give her the impression that I was super famous or anything. She just knows that I stream online. That's basically all she knows. So, but yeah, I wonder if they posted anything about that, because I never heard whether it was like just graffitis or if like a window was broken or something. I never heard about that. Church people always have drama. I guess so. Oh sure, let me just fly 12 time zones to where you are and vandalize your church. That's how old people think about everything online. Are you calling my maternal unit old? I mean, I guess by internet standards she is old, but in my heart she'll always be a young and beautiful maternal unit and inventor. Yeah, she's my inventor. Okay. Look at that thigh gap. Alright, so we got that. We got... Oh, I'm so stupid. I always thought that this was like weird pom-poms on her legs. This is actually just a cutout on her socks. It's a cutout. Oh, I drew it on the line. I drew it on the line. I still remember my mom warning me not to get exploited for nudes online. This was when I was just going to talk on Yu-Gi-Oh forums. Well, believe it or not, though, I mean it is a possibility, because, you know, they actually do that stuff where they well, usually it's, well, I don't know if that was when you were younger, but they do it to younger people, where they'll have like a sexy girl profile, a sexy lady profile, and they'll like extort like young boys to do that, and they'll be like, oh, like, you know, send me naked pictures and I'll be your girlfriend or something. Yeah. So I don't know if they're doing it on the Yu-Gi-Oh forums though. But I don't know if they're doing it on the Yu-Gi-Oh forums, but it's definitely freaky. It's definitely freaky, like, how evil people can be. Like, if you're gonna scam somebody, at least scam an adult, for God's sake. Maybe, but Yu-Gi-Oh players are largely nerds and gay men. I mean, I guess so. I'm glad to hear that it's not a common occurrence in the Yu-Gi-Oh forums. Yeah, speaking of forums, am I still banned from the OBS forum? Guys, I don't know if you knew this, but I went to go look up something on OBS, like some like something I was having a problem with troubleshooting, and I was on it was like the OBS forums, and it was like, your account is banned. You can view, but you cannot like comment or something. I don't think it was permanent, but I was like, I've never been on this forum in my life. I wasn't logged in or anything. It was just like, you've been banned. I was like, I've literally never posted on this forum in my life. OBS forum. I don't think, here, let me just click on a thread or something and see if I'm not open for further replies. All right, let me find one that's open. Well, it says you must. Okay, well this says you must log in or register to reply. I don't think I was logged in though. Here, let me try logging in. Do I even have an OBS account? Do you have to have an OBS account to have OBS? I don't know. I just remember it saying that I was banned. But it was like it must have been an IP thing. It must have been an IP thing because I've literally never been on the forum before. Anyways, guys, I actually have to go to the little robot's room. I have to go to the little robot's room. I will be right back. Here, in the meantime, you can look at progress of Kiko. I won't put my screen up. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay. I'm back. Anyways, yeah, I don't know what OBS's beef with me was. But I do know I got banned. I got IP banned on Wikipedia for somebody else's actions. Because I've told this story before, but I was reading I've never edited I've never edited Wikipedia before, but I was reading an article and I saw a typo, like a blatant typo, like in the intro of the article, and I was like I like couldn't let it go. I was like, I need to fix it. Like, that's the whole point of Wikipedia. Anybody can edit it. I saw it looks like Kiko's wearing black thigh highs. Well, she's wearing white thigh highs actually. It's just I have the dark background on it so I can see where I'm coloring more easily. But I saw a blatant typo that needed to be fixed in the intro of a Wikipedia article. So I tried to go to like where it said like to edit it, right? And because I was like, I just need to fix this, and it said that that I wasn't able to edit it because I was banned for like a certain amount of time, and I was like, what? I was like, I've never edited Wikipedia or done anything. Like, how can I be banned? So I like did more research into it because they have like all kinds of ban logs and stuff like on the back end of Wikipedia that you can like, you know, look into if you dig. So I was digging, and it said it was like they can ban like entire areas of like IP addresses. It's like a regional ban sort of. So I guess somebody in my neighborhood or something must have gotten banned off of Wikipedia because someone in my neighborhood or something must have gotten banned off of Wikipedia because it wasn't like my exact IP address, but it was like a range of IP addresses. Yeah. So I think that ban is lifted now. Like, I think I can, if I so desperately wanted to edit Wikipedia, I could now, but that was just weird. All right. Let's make her shoes. Pink, and then I'll add the bottom part of the shoe. Rihanna, hi. Doesn't that mean there's a VTuber in your area? No, it It was Wikipedia, not the VTuber wiki. It was actual Wikipedia. I've gotten caught in a range band like that before from playing UT2K4. Oh, yeah, range band. Yeah, I think that's what happened with OBS too. There's no other explanation. But hi, Rena. Hi. I saw something that reminded me of you, Rihanna. I saw, I don't know, I had the misfortune of accidentally clicking the For You tab instead of the Following tab. And I saw some drama going on with some company that makes plushies that are based off of, like, diseases. I know that's so random, but there's a company apparently, I think I've gotten ads for them before for some reason, of, like, company that makes his plushies based on diseases. And one of the diseases is called ARFID. I've heard of this before. It's like it's like when it's like when you're like, what's the word? When you're like pathologically like afraid of certain foods or something. That's like ARFID. I don't know, guys. I'm not a doctor. It's like it makes it like really hard, psychologically hard for you to eat certain foods. But the ARFID plushie comes with a little bread plushie. It comes with a little bread plushie, and the plushie looks just like you, and it reminded me of you. Yeah, so if you guys want a Rihanna plushie, just kidding. But anyways, yeah, there was some drama with that company. I don't know what happened, but like I said, I had the misfortune of accidentally clicking on the wrong tab. Yeah. Yeah, look it up. It's oh, what is the name of the company? Let me look it up. Company that makes plushies based on diseases. No, not Giant Microbes, although I know what Giant Microbes is. Giant Microbes, they make plushies of microscopic organisms. I actually have a few of those. Oh, Plushie Dreadfuls, that's the one. Plushie Dreadfuls. And they have, yeah, it's ARFID, ARFID, and it comes with a little bread, a bread loaf. Okay, ARFID. Yeah, it comes with a little bread loaf. Wait, can I show you guys? The only difference is that it's not a cat. It's not a cat bread loaf. Oh wait, I can't download this picture. Wait, can I? Wait. Plushie Dreadfuls ARFID. Here we go. Alright, save image. I want to show you guys because this the plushie's kind of weird because it's got like its like stomach is open, but the bread is cute. It could be like your cousin actually, because it's not a perfect representation. Because it's not a cat loaf. Yeah, look. Look at the little bread. It reminded me of you. Okay, I'll put it away now. Anyways. Just a little side note. I love all the Frengineers, you guys. I see little things like here and there that remind me of you guys. Like when I'm playing Pokemon and I can see the Frengineers Pokemon cards. And I see when you guys get rare cards and I'm like, yay! Like wait, Ryan, I don't think you were here when I was talking about how you mogged on freaking Misty Knight. Because and vice versa. Aw. But yeah, you mogged on Misty Knight because Misty Knight got an Arcanine EX and a Snorlax, but you got an Arcanine EX and a full art Snorlax. Like, and I saw them like right one after the other on the Wonder Pick. Like Misty Knight's was there and then yours was there, and I was like, oh shit. Is a zipper in the middle supposed to be a pocket for the bread? I think so. I think that's the idea. Yeah. I've gotten ads for those before. Like, it would be like, buy like the manic depression like plushie or something. And I'm like, why? I mean, I guess maybe it's for like awareness or something. I don't know. But Because they seem like so specific that I think it's like, I think it's supposed to be like more of an awareness thing than like a shock value thing. Did I show the pic? Oh, you didn't see it? I'm sorry. Let me show it. Let me show it. Yeah. Here it is. The company name is, what is it? Plushy Dreadfuls? Plushy Dreadfuls. Yeah. Plushy Dreadfuls ARFID. This is the ARFID one. ARFID being like like I said, the disease that makes you like afraid of certain foods. Yeah. Yeah, look, I said it's more like your cousin because it's not a cat, but it did remind me of you. All right. Rixie Dreadful is a killer alternate. Yeah, Rixie Dreadful. I like how you guys make my name different things, like Rixie Snipeful. Yeah, I mean it's kind of interesting. It's an interesting concept for sure to make the plushies based on I guess like mental disorders is maybe like the theme. I feel like I've seen ones for other diseases too though from that same company. Dreadfuls, are they up for Rifle Technology? No, it's not. It's not sponsored and it's not Rifle Technologies, no. I also hear it as Plushy Dreadful. But yeah, I thought I misheard. No, yeah, Plushy Dreadful. That's the name of it. Yeah, that's the name of it. Plushy Dreadfuls. It's not Rifle Technologies, you guys. It's not the same. I know it has the same ring to it as Rixie Rifle, but I promise you it's not. All right. Anyways, let me do the little thing on the shoes. And then, all right. Oops. Oh, I know I have it pinned. But in case you missed it, there's only one more week, or at least for my intended deadline for the survey, there's only 1 week for you to fill out the survey. Now that doesn't mean that the stream is gonna be next Friday. It's the Friday after is the stream, but I want to try to get as many survey responses ahead of time as I can. Now we'll keep the survey going if we need to, but we definitely want to have more responses than we currently have. Maybe I should add Misty so he can see my cards. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. But yeah, so if you haven't filled out the survey yet, I know a lot of you already have. So thank you if you have. But if you haven't filled it out yet, we would really appreciate to get more responses. And feel free to share it or whatever you want to do. But I'm going to be promoting that even more. And I'm going to probably post, just so it doesn't get drowned out by the Tensei debuts today, I'm probably going to post the graphic for all of the people who are going to be participating in it probably tomorrow to get a little bit more hype for it. I'm surprised there's only 1 week gap between the survey ending and the stream happening. Well, the stream doesn't. Obviously the stream does rely on the survey answers, but that just it's just going to make the depend on what the survey results are. And I know I tend to underestimate how long it takes to do things, but I think having a week to do it, I think is enough. Hopefully. But yeah, but we do need a lot of survey responses. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that'll have to be kind of like the last thing that we figure out, but we have a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes to prepare for it, and everybody has been really excited, and NEXAS has also been really supportive of the event, so it's good. All right. Oh, let me do this over. I think this is the last thing I need to do, right? Just her ribbons on her feet. And then she'll officially be done. Okay, and it's like perfect timing. It's like perfect timing, because then I could try to quickly switch over to Analyfe. Actually, I might have to rush a little bit because it's only 7 minutes, so it's almost perfect timing. Almost. All right. Thank you, The Great Destroyer. I'm glad you like it. I hope Kiko likes it too. Yeah. I really love all the Nexus members. Obviously, Genesis has a special place in my heart because I am part of Genesis, so. But it's just really nice to see everybody driving and everything. Alright. Let me do the pink ribbons on the lower layer. Alright. Oops. Never mind. Let me do them on an even higher layer. Oh wait, no. Oh shoot. I should have done the pink ribbons first, because they're getting overlapped by the blue ribbons, but it's okay. Genesis special for you too, yeah. Sure Kiko will like it. Aw. Yeah, I'm sure she will. Yeah. She actually got some really nice fan art with her profile picture. Also, I just realized I'm drawing this wrong. Her profile picture is some really nice fan art that she got. I'm not sure who the artist is, but I'm sure she probably has it in her profile. Alright. There was somebody really early on who actually drew all of the Nexus members. But the only people I can think of who have drawn all the Nexus members other than that person is probably Nell. I'm pretty sure Nell has drawn almost everybody. I just realized you draw the details on the same layer. Yeah, I put it all together into one layer at the end because, I don't know, this was supposed to be just sort of doodles, you know? Normally I would do it into way more layers, but yeah. I know I put like more detail in it than I should, but has Oz drawn everyone? I don't know. I mean, he might have. I know I know he's drawn all the Nebulinks. I don't know if he's drawn everybody yet, but he might have. But yeah. That reminds me, there used to be someone who was drawing anonymous yaoi of all of the male members and like sending it to Nox or something. Wait, I don't know if I'm getting these details right. But there was somebody who was drawing yaoi of all the male members. And posting it maybe to anonymous places or something. But I remember Nox used to say that she got sent it, so I don't know if Yaoi Anon, yeah. I don't know if she actually got sent it or if somebody I don't know if she got sent it directly from Yaoi Anon or if she got sent it from somebody who got it from wherever Yaoi Anon was posting it. But I wish that person would come back. It's like when we needed them the most, they vanished. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if Rixie started this, but Anaria started talking about her slime mode again recently. I feel a little bit like I can maybe take credit. I don't know if I'm the first person. Maybe Asila might have used hers on YouTube. I'm not sure, but I do know that Soma was maybe taking inspiration from me. Yeah, should have sent it to me. Yeah. Do you Do you guys remember when I drew self-cessed Yaoi of Soma? This was a long time ago. I drew it for him for his birthday. You know, since I'm such a good classmate. Yep. See, Rayana remembers. Is there anybody here who doesn't know? It was, well, yeah, Kyo-chan remembers. What? Mika doesn't know? Alright, I'll show it. I'll show it because I have it on my Procreate. Yeah. I did. I did for his birthday. I coerced him? I don't think okay, I wouldn't say coerced, but I do think, wait, no, I did, because didn't I say repost it, coward, or something? Yeah, wait, I did. Wait, I did. I don't remember if I said it on Twitter or if I said it in his stream chat, but I remember saying, like, repost this, coward. Alright, I'll show that. Oh, shoot, I'm gonna be late for my live stream. Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind. Oh, wait. Yes, I am. Wait. No, I'm not. I have 6 minutes. I've been streaming a little bit longer than... I started my stream early. Okay, so that's why I have extra time. All right. Let me finish. I'm like literally so close to being done with Kiko. And then I'll show you guys the Soma self-cessed. And then I'll start my live stream. And then in the meantime, I'll switch my devices over so I can start my... Well, actually, I can still talk to you guys. I'll just have the screen covered while I'm switching devices and stuff. And switching scenes or whatever. Manually switching scenes because I didn't set up my scenes correctly. All right, I think that's good, right? There she is. There's Kiko. Looking good. All right, now let's just add her into the picture. Oh, let's add the layers together. All right, there's 4. How did I end up with 4 layers? Oh, darn it. I think it's that line. It's like right over here, and that's why I'm having trouble. Oh, group. There we go. Group, and then flatten. There we go. How many are left? Let me count. I can count. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. All right. So let me name this layer Kiko. And let's move her. All right. Wait, actually, let me put Ursula and Noah back. All right. So let's put her behind Ursula. Oh wait, who else did I? Oh, Odit. Okay, there we go. Okay, put her. Her feet are hidden, but it's okay. I think she fits right there. What do you guys think? Yeah. I think she fits right there. Nice, yeah. Okay. Yay! And that's a class picture so far. Yippee! Alright, guys. Oh, okay, I have 3 minutes. Let me show you guys the Soma art, and then I will actually, why don't I just put it up on my waiting screen? You know what, instead of showing it directly on my iPad, let me put it up. Give me a second. I have it. Okay, I have to save it from my Twitter. Yeah. Let me save it from my Twitter. It's under Soma. He doesn't have like proper tags. I think I just saved it under Soma Bean. He has a lot of fan art. Damn. Did I not save it under Soma Bean? What did I save it under? No, Soma. Does he have like a saucy tag? Maybe I saved it there. Soma Fujimori, maybe I saved it. No? Cozy Soma, maybe? I'm so lost. Is that where I saved it? I'm gonna I'm gonna be late for my stream. I don't know why it's not coming up. I'm gonna have to search my media tag. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through my media tag to find it. Oh, I have 2 minutes. I have 2 minutes. Scrolly, scrolly, scroll. It was so long ago. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I'm almost there, I think. Almost there. There's my Lulu art. My Dr. Buff Doctor. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay, okay. Why did I draw this? Okay, okay, okay. Hi, Pablo! I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna start my Live stream. But first... For your viewing pleasure, while I switch screens. There you go. It's Soma. It's Soma. Okay, okay. I'm Alright guys, I'm gonna start my You're telling so he knows. You give me a lot to think about, Rixie. Alright, I'm starting my Live stream. I gotta start it right now. I gotta start it right now. Imagine if I made that my thumbnail. Just kidding. I'm not going to I'm gonna start. Okay, I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna be 1 minute late. I need to pick a random thumbnail for my Live stream. What do I got? Surely I have a picture of myself here somewhere that I can use. I have this picture of Dr. Fish with his head dented. I don't know about that. Oh, I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna be late. Ooh. 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 Am I officially late yet? Yes, I'm 1 minute late. I'm having trouble picking which picture to use. What's going on? Oh, I'm starting my Live stream. I have to change. Oh, I'll use this. I'll use this this picture. Okay, this doodle. I like this doodle. All right. I'm gonna put just yapping. All right, I'm live on Live. Let me put up my. Let me change scenes and put up my tracking on my iPad. Yes, Bubble. This is art that I did. This is fan art that I did for Soma. It's fan art that I did for Soma. Hi JFF for his birthday. Ah! Pablo! Pablo! What? Pablo has no chill. Hi Rebel. Hi Seraphim. Hi D-Grid Destroyer. Pablo, I have a picture. I have a picture up on my. I have a picture up on my Twitch stream of self-cessed yaoi fan fiction. How long will I stream for? About 2 hours. I'm gonna stream pretty much up until the first Tensei debut. So I'm gonna stream until 8 p.m. Which is 2 hours. 2 hours from now. All right. I was just kidding. I'm not Harvey. The consequences of my actions. Okay, yes, I'm gonna go be streaming for 2 hours. But on Live, that is. Over on Twitch, I have a hi Skinwalker. On Twitch, I have a picture of self-cessed yaoi that I drew of Soma Fujimori. And Pablo said Pablo said, this is why I'm laughing. He says, now I'm hard. Hi, Mr. E. 1 hour? No, it's 2 hours, isn't it? Oh no, don't tell me I'm wrong. Guys. When does the debut start? What? No, you're joking. It's not 1 hour. No, stop. Stop, this can't be. No. No, this can't be. They're supposed to start at 8, aren't they? Oh no, did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Wait. 5 p.m. Pacific. 5 p.m. Pacific. No. It's 6 p.m. right now. No, fuck. No. It's fucking daylight savings. No, wait. No, they start at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Pacific. Wait a second. Am I fucking stupid? Wait. 5 p.m. Pacific is... No, it's 8. Wait. I'm sorry, my in-live chat wasn't... 5 p.m. Pacific is 8 p.m. our time. But daylight saving times applies to all the North American time zones. Guys, please stop. Wait, no, daylight saving times wouldn't make a difference. Okay, no worries, Skinwalker. No worries. Okay, you scared me. Because I was like, now what? I'm going to have to split my stream up into like 2 segments before and after the debuts, I guess. No, but I'm fine. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not even set up on Twitch yet. I was freaking out. You guys are still looking at Soma kissing himself. All right. Yeah, you gave me a heart attack. It's okay, Skinwalker. It's okay. You gave me a heart attack because of time zones and not because you're a literal Skinwalker. It's fine. All right. I'm fixing my... Give me a second, guys. I'm fixing my Twitch stream so that you guys will be able to see me in a second on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, Skinwalker. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hello, O. Hello, Anon. Hello, Rev C. Hello. How you doing? I'm, right now I am... Boop. Hello. I'm getting my Twitch stream reconfigured over here. Okay. I think I'm ready to start over on Twitch. I think so. Bye, Soma. Okay. Thank you for the like. Hi, Rev C. Hi. We're just yapping today. Hello, imaginary friend. Okay, let me just get my please stand by screen off. Alright, and then I just need to move. Oh, I forgot to turn off my other chat. Alright, and then I just have to move myself over. You guys can see Dr. Fish. Yeah, there he is. Hello. Hi. Oh, I forgot to put Dr. Fish's batteries in. Guys, I'll do it next time. I don't know where the screwdriver is that I need to open Dr. Fish. So, well, we can, I can put his batteries in later. I'm sorry. Alright, now I'm all set up. Yes. Hi, Blowson. Hello. How are y'all doing today? You remind me of a famous VTuber. You're like Riri the Colorful Idol. Oh, I don't know of that person, but that sounds, if they're colorful, then I'm sure that we'd get along. I mean, if you want to keep the yaoi in the top right corner, I wouldn't complain. Rixie, do I also have to do a toxic gossip train? No, this is fine. You can keep... What, you guys really want me to keep the Soma yaoi up? You guys... You guys can just go look at it over on Twitter, but... do you guys want me to repost it? Do you guys want me to repost it on Twitter so you guys can look at it as long as you want? Oh, over on Twitch, I have yaoi that I drew of my classmate, my NEXAS classmate, Soma Fujimori. And apparently people really like it. People of all genders and sexualities are digging it right now. Yeah. I'm surprised but so few people knew that I drew this. Yeah, I mean, I did, to be fair, I posted it when I had like half as many followers as I do now, but... yeah, it's on my Twitch. It's Rixie Bifle is just my Twitch. Hi, Random. Hi. Oh, okay, bye, Pablo. Bye, Pablo. I hope you get that fixed. Sorry. Anyways, see you? Oh, what? No, I'm not leaving. But if you need to leave, that's fine, Rev C. Bye. Guys, should I just share this again? Should I just share it on my Twitter right now? Should I just share it on my Twitter? Here, what I'll do is I'll quote tweet it. I'll quote tweet it, and I'll be like, streaming now on, Oh, you were saying bye to, oh, okay. I'll be like, streaming now on Analyze. Actually, never mind. I'll just repost it. Yeah, I'll just bump retweet, yeah. The people must know. All the new Frengineers need to know. All the new Frengineers and the new Insomniacs. Yeah. They need a refresher. Okay, wait. Okay. It had almost 1,000 views before. Also, if you guys are Nexus fans, be sure to fill out the Family Feud survey that's pinned in the chat. All right, but yeah, I just reposted. I just reposted it over on my Twitter as well. Yeah, I would. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh yeah. All right, let me. Maybe I can move it under the. Oh, thank you. I now have 460 followers. Very, very cool. Thank you. Thank you for being my 460th follower. I would say you could pin the. I would say pin the tweet with the Soma self-cessed, but you know, some things do need to take precedence. All right, I'm just moving the picture under my stream element so that if something comes up that doesn't cover it. Yeah, but since you guys want me to keep that there, I guess I'll keep that there. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I do more art like this? Is this my untold calling? Is this actually? Yeah. Yeah, this is what happens when you take all of the stolen data out of an AI and then you just give it a pen to draw by hand. That's me. This would be AI art if AI art was actually good. because I technically am an AI, but I don't really use that for my art. How long am I gonna stream for? I'm gonna stream for 2 hours, so it's gonna be, well, technically now it's 1 hour and 50 minutes, but I'm gonna stream until 8 p.m., which is when the debuts start. That art is pretty risque, Darkful, yeah. I drew it for his birthday. Actually, I remember exactly what happened because we were talking about Yaoi Anon, and Nox was like, I need more Yaoi in my life or something, and I was like, which Nexus members do you want me to draw Yaoi of? And Nox didn't respond, and I was watching. We were chatting in Soma's stream, so I was like, you know what? I'll draw Soma. I was like, but who should I draw Soma with? And I was like, well, the only person who can match Soma's freak is Soma himself. So I drew Soma making out with Soma. Don't screw with my Oshi Rixie. She'll draw Wendy and Mizuki making out. This is a threat. Oh yeah, you know what? It's a shame that I haven't really drawn any Yuri yet. Wow, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I could never live up to drawing women the way that Puffy does. Hi, Johnny. Hi. But I could give it a try. Why not? I'm not really a yaoi artist either, but I still drew this, so. Hi, Johnny. Wait, Beaker, you were here when I drew the Lulu picture, right? You remember me? You remember me from what? Oh my gosh, your profile picture is like so 2007. You were? Yeah, the Lulu with the flagkini. I drew Nell too. That was pretty cute. Yeah, I'm trying to think of one of the other streams. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe one of the debut streams. Yeah, well, nice to see you again then. Be careful, the Say So to Loot art pipeline starts with a single step. You should do a meme type drawing with, I know how to pronounce this. Asismus, right? Asismus? On a horse doing a president wave. Yeah, maybe. I like doing meme drawings. I mean, this is kind of a meme drawing. I know for some of you it's more than a meme, but... But yes. Yeah. People are liking and reposting it. Oh, it was on... Wait, maybe it wasn't his... Was it his birthday and his... Wait, was it his birthday and his Twitch debut, or was it just his Twitch debut? Because maybe I mixed it up. Maybe it wasn't his birthday. Maybe it was his debut. I want to see. You want to see what, my art? If you want to see my art, my Twitter is Rixie Brightful, and it's linked. It's actually linked on my Analyte profile. And if you just go to my media tab, you're gonna have to kind of dig through to find it, though. I don't have a tag for the art that I draw. Maybe I should. I'm not sure when he debuted. His birthday's June 28th. That sounds like that might have been. That sounds like that might have been the same day. Wait, let me check. Never mind. I'm wrong. I'm stupid. It wasn't his birthday. It was close to his birthday, but it was before. So never mind. I drew it not to celebrate his birthday, but to celebrate his Twitch debut. Oh well. But yeah. So that was that. I'm also working on drawing Not Safe for Work Art of myself. That was something I was supposed to do as a viewer reward, which I'm still gonna do. But I've been working on the Nexus Genesis. Yeah, late June. Yeah, well, his Twitch debut was June 16th. According to the post. Or it was June 15th or June 16th. Because I posted it at 4:51 a.m. Yeah. But yeah. Art is such a beautiful thing. Isn't it? You can draw anything you want. Hi, Potato Mouse. Hi. Am I talking about the X app? No, I'm talking about Twitter. Yes, I'm talking about, well, I'm talking about X, but it's still Twitter. To me. Oh, what did I do to deserve that? Ooh. Why does it feel bad? Because I haven't finished drawing the Not Safe for Work of myself yet? I mean, true. Lulu debuted June 8th, yeah. Hi, Potato Mouse. So are you a mouse that eats potatoes, or are you a mouse that's made out of potatoes? But yeah, speaking of mice, those games I played yesterday were all pretty good. I saw them. I saw the freaky pic that you drew. Yeah, you're welcome. Not sure, probably both. Oh, you didn't really think about it before you made the name? No, I just wanted to test it out. Oh, okay, no worries. No worries. You're terrified? That is a crazy way to spell terrified. Wow, how old are you? How old are you? Or alternatively, what is your first language? You're 1? I highly doubt that you're 1. Guys, I'm who wants to guess how they spell? Okay, don't cheat if you're on Analyte right now. Somebody guess how they spelled terrified. You will actually never guess. However, the way they spelled it actually makes it obvious what they were trying to say. Hi, kitty cat. Hi. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Nope, that's not it either, Rebel. Hi, kitty cat. Hi. Terrified. That's actually really close, Omatherius. My laugh is contagious. Yay, I'm spreading like a pathogen. I spelled it like that on purpose. They said they spelled it like that on porpoise. You know, porpoise is in the animal. Thank you for the follow. Yay, I'm spreading like a pathogen. Yeah. I can be just like a computer virus that I've always wanted to be, but without hurting anybody. You know, unless you're laughing so hard you can't breathe. But anyways, I mean, I said that the way that you spelled terrified makes you seem like a kid, but also your profile picture makes you seem like a hag. So, because that profile picture is like so 2006, 2007. Just thinking of a little CPO. Yeah, it's emo, but it's like people use that profile picture like that all the time, like on DeviantArt in fucking like 2006 when I was like, or like, you know, chronologically like 12 or something. I called you a hag. It's Johnny Gilbert from you. Who the hell is Johnny Gilbert? Who is this? Are there new emos being born still? Wait. The only Johnny Gilbert I found is some old guy. I'm living under a rock? How could I be so bright if I was living under a rock? Emos are still very much alive. Oh, maybe I am living under a rock, honestly. Ooh, can we get a Rixie screensaver, pal? I would love that. Bringing back the mid 2000s emo scene, I guess. Johnny Gilbert emo. Oh, Johnny Gilbert emo is like the next recommended search. How old is this person? Oh, this person is 20. No, they're not 23. They're, wait, if you were born in 1997, how old are you? You're definitely not 23. Do I know Jake Weber? No. These are young people, isn't it? Who's this? Never heard of this person in my life. Almost 30? Whoa, what? Is 30 old? 27? So I'm trying to think. If that person's 27, how old were they back in 2000? Yeah, no, they're newer emo then. Okay, because the emos I'm thinking about were already like at least 16 in like 2006 or something. He's a baby? Oh, 30's a baby to you? Oh, that's good. That's good. I thought you were saying that was old. Yeah, because that's not old. 30's not old, you guys. You're 27? 27 is really young. Yeah. Anybody in their 20s is young. And everybody in their 30s is the normal age that everybody should be. Alright, if you're younger than 30, what are you doing? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. 1 year old is old. Are you a fetus? Are you literally a fetus? Or are you literally just a sperm floating around a ball sack right now, typing on Inalive? I wouldn't be surprised if there were literal sperms floating in ball sacks who downloaded Inalive and were chatting with me right now. Yeah, you are. You are just a sperm. Okay, good luck on the race later. All right, give me a second. I gotta fix my headphone. My headphones are like all tangled up. You're the cool sperm, but are you the fast sperm? That's what really matters. I flatter you. That's not flattery. It's true. It's true. 30s is like a really, really great age to be. Yeah. 20s is really, really young. And anything younger than 20 is like is like infant. You can't call chat literal sperm. It's bullying. Bully. I'm bullying you. I'm gonna bully you harder. Bully. Anyways. What's the plan for next week, boss lady? Good question. Plan for next week. Pokemon TCG. Whole TCG sweep. Whole schedule. No, I'm kidding. My plans are first of all, my plan is I should probably post my damn schedule. I should probably post my damn schedule tonight. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna do a TCG stream tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do a TCG stream tomorrow at 8 p.m. Okay? You could put money on that. I wanna do another ChatGPT story next week. That's one of my plans. And then the usual, so I'm probably gonna do I'm gonna decide. I don't know. What would you guys rather see? Would you rather see me give Song of Horror another crack on Friday, or would you rather see me play Zero Server again? Hi Tay. Hi. I'm a sperm. I've never seen a sperm this colorful or well dressed. Rixie and TCG all week then. Yeah. Hi, that one VTuber Therian. Hi. No worries, Revsy. It was good to see you. Alright, yeah, I'll still be here in 30 minutes. You're fine with either? Yeah. I kind of like them both, but I think I only have time for one. Zero Secret was fun. Harvester currently has our interest. Okay, you know what? Then let's do Friday at 6 p.m. I'll do Zero Secret again, and then Saturday at 11 p.m. will be Harvester. Yeah. Today is Sunday. I mean next week. Yeah. I'm colorful and beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it, Therian. Can I just call you Therian? Is that okay? Yeah. And then yeah. So at some point, I should probably do another karaoke. I haven't done a karaoke in a while. I don't know if I'll do a karaoke for sure, but that's a possibility. It's definitely a possibility. Either that, or I might just throw another TCG stream. Actually, yeah, I might do 2 TCGs. So yeah, I'll write my whole schedule with you right now, you guys. Thank you for the follow. You hate Sunday. Why do you hate Sunday? I mean, it's not the best day, but you know, at least it's still a weekend. Yeah. So let me think. Monday TCG. Tuesday. Should I take a break day, you guys? I don't need to take a break. You know what? In lieu of break days, I could literally just do TCG, because that to me is like a break. Oh wait, I have to factor in Alive too. That's the thing. That's the tricky part about schedules. The tricky part for me about schedule is not necessarily when I'm gonna play what or whatever. It's more like how am I gonna fit those hours in, those Alive hours. One question, sure. What's your question? Hello, Shadow Striker. How do you create your avatar? So you have to, you can't create it in the app. You need to either commission an artist. You have to, well, yeah, you basically either need to commission an artist or get a pre-made model or something, or you could join an agency, whatever. But we don't provide, well, I'm not Alive. What I should say is, Alive, this app that you're on right now, does not, other than through its like Jumpstart program, does not provide avatars. You need to, if you want to stream here, you need to contact InLive. But to stream here, you need to have a model. So, yeah, there's a lot of free use models online. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you guys know, over on Twitch, I know that people, you know that we get those questions a lot. But I don't mind answering them when it's just a chatting stream, you know? Because it's just chatting, you know? It's not really derailing from anything. But yeah, there's not, I know like some people think that this is like, you can customize a character. It's not really the same. It's you have to get the character from, or, you know, or your model or whatever you call it. You have to get that from the normal sources, which would be artists. Well, yeah, artists in all cases, but it could either be a commissioned, it could be a pre-made, it could be, you could join an agency and get one, stuff like that. Sunday begins Monday. That's a good point, Johnny. That is a good reason to not like Sunday. I mean, I don't like Sunday as much as I like Saturday. I don't like Saturday. I think my favorite day is honestly probably Friday. My favorite day, what's your guys' favorite day of the week? I think my favorite day of the week is Friday. Because, but you hire someone and then you usually get isekai'd to Earth, but some VTubers have not met Truckun. Yeah! Friday? That's a good day. Just joined the app and I literally thought it was a VTuber Maker app. Yeah, it's not. It's a VTuber Watcher app and a VTuber Streaming app, but it's not a VTuber Maker app. Does that help? I hope that does help. Yeah, it is a common misconception, but it's okay. You hire someone, then you usually... Oh yeah, I already read that. My favorite day, I think it's probably Friday. Because it's like that relief of getting off of work. Like that feeling of relief where you're just like, finally, it's the weekend. And then, you know, and you can stay up late. Well, I usually don't stay up late because I have to do tech chat too. But I stay up a little later than usual. Okay, bye-bye, Tyrion. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hi, Hikaru. Hi, how you doing? I'm talking about my favorite. You stay up till 1 a.m.? Yeah, I usually stay up till 1 a.m. On the weekdays, actually. Wait, quickly before I delete it, what is that? Fluo-san, what are you talking about? Hey! Why would you delete it? Ooh, I like it. It's funny. Ooh, okay, bye-bye, Tyrion. How's it going? It's going good. Also, hello, another Hikaru. Wait, there's 2 Hikarus. You need to fight. You need to fight each other right now. Fight, live fight in my stream. Keru Hikaru versus Basaki Hikaru. You fight now. I don't make the rules. Alright? Yeah! I don't make the rules. There's 2 Hikadus and there can only be one. There can only be one. You have a twin? No, you have a rival. Another Hikaru, small world. Yeah, fight. Alright. I'm sharing your meme, Blue-O-san. You can go ahead and delete it all you want, but I'm sharing it. We locked eyes. Now we must Pokemon battle. Yeah, the fact that listen, it's not that crazy that there could be 2 Hikarus, but what's crazy is that you both came into my stream at like almost the same time. You dare challenge me, mortal? But yeah, I was talking about why Friday's my favorite day. Yeah, because I can stay up a little later, and I still get to stream for you guys every Friday. I do gaming on Fridays. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do either 1 or 2, or I'll probably start with 2 TCG streams next week. Unfortunately, like I said, I realized I can't exactly multi-stream while I'm playing TCG, because I need to use my iPad for either tracking or TCG. I can't use it for both. And I can't use my phone for Analive and tracking. It doesn't work that way. Although that would be convenient, wouldn't it? Thank you for the likes. Oh my goodness, why am I yawning? Probably because I didn't drink enough soda, you guys. There, I got my soda. I got my soda can. Excuse me. I got my soda can with my Santa Claus. You just woke up. Oh, are you in another time zone? You mean oil? No, it's actually soda. I've been drinking human soda. I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't drink human soda, but I do. Sometimes I can maybe kind of mix it with a little bit of oil or something. Oh, it's 7:30 a.m. right there. Okay. Interesting. You're like 12 hours. You're like more than 12 hours. You're 13 hours ahead. Wait a second. 7 a.m. Yeah, you're like 13 hours ahead. That's crazy. You're sitting on the bed chilling. That's a good place to be chilling. I'm gonna fry my system. No, I'm not gonna fry my system. I'm waterproofed, and I'm waterproofed, and I've been programmed to be more compatible with human foods. Beaker on my Twitch chat is asking whether you're from Australia or the Philippines. But you don't have to answer if you don't want to dox yourself. 7 a.m. of November 4th. It's only November 3rd here. It's 6:30 where you are. It's 6:30 where I am too. So maybe we're in the same place. Or maybe we're on opposite sides of the world, depending if it's 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. Tell him that I am Pipino. They said that they're Pipino. I think that means Philippines. Yeah. I'm American. I'm from the United States of America. Yeah. Yeah. Yeehaw! You're American too? Yeah. Shadow Striker's American too. But I like meeting people from all different countries. Caw. I don't know exactly what sound eagle makes. Oh, I do know what it sounds like, but I don't think I can imitate it. I think I can check my Twitch. The only Twitch demographic they give you, I think, is country. Well, actually, it might not even be country. It might be language. Waves flag and shoots at a tornado. Cause Twitch doesn't give you demographics like, it doesn't give you like age and gender. Bald eagles actually sound closer to seagulls. Oh yeah. You've never been to another country before? Do you want to go to other countries? I've been to a few other countries. Not a whole ton. Yes. Let's see, streaming tool. No, not streaming tools. Community? Bald eagle's cry is a lie. A lie? What do you mean? Is it like the one you hear on TV is not the sound that they actually make? Yeah. What country would you like to go to, Shadow Striker? I've been to Canada. I've been to Bermuda. I've actually been to the Czech Republic and Austria and Germany. But I was only in Germany on a layover. It was some kind of hawk. Oh. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Midalette. Do I remember you? Do you remember you? I will remember me. Wait, no, that's not how the song goes. I don't know, do you? You would like to go to the Philippines? Yeah, I like to go to the Philippines too. I like to go to Japan, Korea, China. I've never been to any of those places. Let's see. Bald eagles, they use hawk noises instead of actual eagle. That's so interesting. Thank you for the follow, Shadow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Carrie said that too. It's from some sort of hawk. Yeah. It's like one of those horse clapping situations where they use coconuts. Well, yeah, but I think horses actually do kind of sound like that, though. They just don't have a horse. They don't just record a horse. For most cases, they don't record a horse clapping. Or wait, is that the right word? I don't know. They don't record a horse. They use a coconut. All right, really cute ARG you got there, going Cherry. Why don't you become a streamer and you share that with your own audience? Anyways, we got a what do you call it? Some analog horror going on in my chat right now. Trotting, clopping. I don't think we say walking for horses. I don't know. Galloping. No, galloping is when they're like running really fast. All right. I was trying to see analytics. All right. That's enough. That's enough of that. All right. Yeah, you're not going to win ARG Project of the Year. No, yeah, it's just somebody trying to be edgy or something. Wait, should I put up the count? Should I put up the on my Twitch stream? I have a fun little thing. We like to call it the Analyze Chatter Casualty Count. All right, we're gonna change it to 1. Now that we have a casualty.
Oops.
I didn't mean to turn on my I didn't mean to turn on Dr. Fish. I don't know if you heard that.
Don't worry, Rixie, you could never turn me on.
Oh, shut up, Dr. Fish. If you're on Analyve, you probably didn't hear that, but over on Twitch, my little fish guy, Dr. Fish, he was he had something to say to the audience, so yeah. You like that? Have the kill camera? Yeah. You can hear clicking, yeah. I'm you know, I'm on my computer. I am multi-streaming on Twitch and, you know, doing streamer stuff. But yeah, I hope that everybody's having a good day and a good weekend. I'm trying to, if I sound distracted, I'm trying to see if I can, what demographic analytics I can see. Is Cherry wanting to call? Oh no, they're posting like, I don't know. I don't know if you know what ARG is. They don't know what to call it. It's like this kind of like they're trying to be spooky basically. Hi Ice Beat. Hi, how you doing? Hello. I'm trying to see if I can see definitely have country. Yeah, I think country is the only thing that Twitch really shows you. I just don't know where. I thought it would be in analytics, but I don't see it there, but maybe I'm just stupid. Oh, viewers, discovery. Okay, well, I can see discovery. Oh, wait, direct other, followers, tags, views from other channels. Oh, here we go, my viewers. Viewers location, 64% United States. 64% United States. 5% Chile. 5% Canada. 5% Indonesia. 4% Philippines, 3% Australia, I think that's Missy Knight, 2% Argentina, 2% Germany, 2% Brazil, 2% Trinidad and Tobago, ooh, that's a cool place, 1% United Kingdom, that's Mia, 1% Venezuela, 1% New Zealand, less than 1% Slovenia, less than 1% Poland. United States started small and now it's big. Yeah, that's true. It started out as what, 13 colonies? And then 45% people watch on the web, 27% on iOS, and 25% on Android. Interesting. And less than 1% of people watch me on their TV. There goes Rebel getting filtered for saying viewers, just like Tether did. Hello, that's me. You watch me on your TV? No, you said viewers, and viewers triggers you said the V word, yeah? Because of so many bots are trying to sell viewers. Yeah. Wait, Hag, are you someone from another country, or are you someone watching me on their TV? because the thought of someone watching me on their TV is so funny to me, but it's I'm on the big screen. Yeah, next I'll be in the theater. Oh, you're the guy from Trinidad. Wait, really? Really? What is it like there? I gotta be dead ass. I don't even know where Trinidad is. You don't have to dox yourself. You don't have to dox yourself, Hag. Write that down, Yeah. But yeah, it's cool. You know, it would be interesting to see the other breakdowns, like by age and by gender. I can see it on it's right above Venezuela. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah. Never been to Canada before. I've been to Canada. I like the Niagara Falls. Yeah, the Niagara Falls. And that's really the only place I've been in Canada, to be honest, the Niagara Falls. But what was I? Oh, the YouTube. YouTube is where they have analytics for gender and age. But I don't really use YouTube enough for it to, like, I think, reflect my live viewers. But I can take a look at it, though. Yeah. I can take a look. But yeah, thank you for doxing yourself, Hag on Hag. Okay, Dr. Fish will be at your house. Dr. Fish will be at your house in 0.2 seconds. Okay, wait. What is the YouTube channel? It's at Rixie Brightful is like the URL thingy. And RX Rixie Brightful is my name. So I don't know if you and I have Nexus in my name too. So Emily So Riz. Hello, Emily. Hello, Emily. Alright, I'm seeing if I can see my analytics on YouTube. Hello. YouTube Studio. Yeah. Dr. Fish will be knocking on every Trinidadian store until he finds Hag. Ooh! No! Hi. Yeah, but it's really cool. It's so cool to see that people watch me from different countries, and somebody out there watches me on their TV. I'm so cute. Thank you. He'll become Fish right now. Dr. Fishu. Guess what? What is it? You're a kid. Okay, bye. Have a nice life. All right. All right. Anyways, let's see. Properties. 2. Tis I, the guy watching on TV. You're in 4K. Really? Really? Ooh. Yay. Have a nice life. Yeah, they just said I'm a kid. I was like, okay, bye. All right, wait. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can look at my demographics. Oh, analytics. Here we go. Audience. Age and gender. There's not enough demographic information. Yeah, I don't use my. Here, I'll do lifetime. All right. Well, my lifetime analytics. I don't use my YouTube enough for this to really matter, but no, just 1080. That's okay. 81% male and 19% female. And ages is broken down between gender. So 1/3. Wait, can I just break it down by age and not okay? Viewer age. Wait, no. Wait, audience by age and gender. No, I just want to do it by age. Geographies. Let me see. Lifetime. 35% United States. 3% Germany, 3% Canada, 2% Chile, 2% Philippines, 2% United States. Where's Trinidad? Blue on blue, you haven't been watching my YouTube. Just kidding. No, it's okay. I barely use my YouTube at all. 2 of those males are the somas on the upper right. Ooh. All right, wait. Viewer age. Okay. 50% or 48.6%, 25 to 34. Good, that's the sweet spot. That's like the people I feel like I'll relate to the most. However, older is good too. 10%, 35 to 44. 42%, 18 to 24. Nobody underneath, that's good. Nobody under 18 on my, I can't watch VODs, I need interaction. Ooh, I'm interacting with you. We're interacting right now. 25 to 34, a lot of hags. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I lied on my age to watch all videos. What, you just put your 99 years old? I'm gonna have like one 99-year-old viewer. I'm gonna be like, who the heck is that? Rixie has roasted us once already. Now she knows which country's the target. No, I'm not gonna roast you based on country. Unless it's like unless you're like Italian, maybe I'll do the mob voice. I don't know. Is that I feel like an honorary Italian because I grew up around a lot of Italians. I don't know if that's offensive or not, but yeah. I mean, I eat so much Italian food. I'm basically Italian. Hi, Lottie. Hi. Rixie's gonna end up like one of those streamers with 100% male viewership. No! I know I have lots of... I know that it is majority male, but I do have lots of nice women too who come to my stream, so... oh, I miss you too, Lottie. Ooh, how have you been doing? How have your streams been? I'll try to catch one of your streams one of these days. Yeah. Alright. I know, Rebel, I know. You got filtered again. Maternal unit. I know which audience members most likely vandalize your church. Yeah, I'm doing research to see which ones are in the United States. I'm gonna break it down by state. I'm gonna break it down by county. We're gonna find those motherfuckers. Yeah. Maybe I am a bot. Ooh, you're doing good. Chat's been nice. Yay! I'm so glad. How am I? I'm good. I've been so exhausted, but I've still been good. I've been having fun. My chat's always nice to me. Well, I'm currently doxing all of my chat members. No, I'm kidding. I was just checking my what do you call it? My analytics, my demographic analytics, and I was seeing how many people from each country, and people are outing themselves for which country they're from. You're a fellow streamer. It doesn't count. Ooh. Nano or Manon don't count as female viewership either. Oh, is that at Twitter? Oh, no, it's actually, oh, wait. Can you see those things on Twitter? I was looking at it on Twitch. You can see which country people are from on Twitch. That's what I was looking at. But now that I think about it, so wait, you're asking if I have any female viewers who aren't also content creators? No. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe lurkers, I don't know. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm happy with all the friendineers, no matter what gender they are. If it's all males, I don't mind. If it's a mix of females and males, I don't mind. Yeah. I don't mind either way, as long as they're friendineers, you know? Yeah. But anyways. I'm gonna see if I can see if I can even see analytics like that on Twitter. I never thought about that. It might only be if you're monetized. I bet you can only see those analytics if you're monetized. Excuse me. Yeah, I would never stoop so low as to get monetized on freaking. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I don't know if there ever will be a time when it would make sense to get monetized on Twitter. But right now, as far as I know, the meta for getting for making money on Twitter is to like rage bait and like bot. Those are like the two things that you do to make money on Twitter. What is my gender? Engineer, of course. Yeah. Let me see. Settings. I'm trying to see if there's a way to see like demographic analytics on Twitter. Yeah. US bisexual, yeah. Good answer. Dr. Fish will see you to surgery. Yeah, you're gonna be a nullogeneer. You guys, I don't mind if you're all male, because that means I get to nullify you all. Yeah, US bisexual. Anyways. Wait, I'll look it. I'll just look it up. Can you see demographics on Twitter? Wait, audience tab. Go on your followers and select demographics. Wait, audience tab? There's no audience tab. What are you talking about? Audience? Oh, audience and tagging. No, that doesn't help. This is probably an old, wait. This is probably old because it still uses Twitter. It still uses the word Twitter. I'll check X. Yeah, Lottie, I am multi-streaming on Twitch, so I've got Twitch up, I've got, oh, and I have a fan art I made for Soma up on my Twitch of where I made self-cessed yaoi of Soma where he's kissing himself. Wait, you can see demographics on X through the X business dashboard. Okay, well, I'm not a business. Hi, Tay. Hi. Okay, so what if I'm not a business? Then what? Okay, I guess not. Why do I sound like that? Cause this is the voice box I was programmed with. What do you mean? What do you want me to sound like? How about that? Let's start there. Clearly you're not happy. Okay. We can workshop this. What do you want me to sound like? Tay. Rixie likes self-cessed. I'm not against self-cessed. Mickey Mouse? Wait, what does Mickey Mouse sound like? What does he say? What's something Mickey Mouse would say? Hi, N. I don't think I can do Mickey Mouse. I do have self-cessed. I do, well, okay, you could call it self-cessed, or you could call it, you know, just a friendly cuddle. Okay? But I did commission art of me playfully being on top of myself. Yeah. Don't get yourself sued by the House of Mouse. Yeah, I can't do Mickey Mouse, I'll get sued. Why does he sound like penguins? What is it? What did he say? Yeah, baby. That's what I've been talking. That's what I've been talking about. That's what we've been waiting for. Woo! That's what it's all about. Hey, Critical here. I don't know. I'm not good at the impression, but I do love Critical. I do. Take a South Park Mickey quote. Don't you ever fucking talk to me like that! Am I crazy? You think I'm crazy? I think you're crazy. Hi, Darko. Hi. You two are just roommates. I get it. Have you guys ever seen like the parodies of Critical? Where did you say? Okay, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Have you ever seen the one? If Critical said the N-word. Have you ever seen that one? It's a black guy that made it, and it was just him doing an impression of Critical, and like, how Critical's apology would be if he said it. It's so funny, you guys. It's so funny. You should watch it. Godric! Hi. How you doing? Thank you for coming. How you feeling? Oh wait, are you going today? You're not going today. You probably feel fine then. You probably feel fine. You're sitting pretty. Crazy? I was crazy once. All right, Tay, it's your time. Goodbye. Not in front of my kohai. None of that, please. Alright, we got 3. We got 3 kills. We got 3 kills. How many kills before I can join the Mafia? Godric. Alright, let me... Alright, I got 3 kills. 3 Alive kills. But what was I? Cool robot or pet that is. I'm new to this app. Cool design, companion of yours, and maybe your character, but I'm more interested in your little floating friend. This is Dr. Fish! Also, hello, Okoto. I'm sorry if I didn't greet you. This is Dr. Fish. What's my KDA? 3 0 500. Just like every game. Anyways. That's Cap? What do you mean that's Cap? No, I'm not the CEO of Analive. What are you talking about? But yes, this is Dr. Fish. He's you can call him my sidekick. He's been with me for a long time. And you see his body is refrigerated, so he can carry all kinds of medicines and vaccines and drugs. I mean, you know, medical drugs, of course. And vitamins and, you know, all the good stuff. Snacks for me. I think they meant Cap as in lying. I think you're right, Rebel. Welcome back, Rosie. Hi. Do I have Kit Kats? I actually do, I think. Let me see. I think I do. Hi, anime waifu expert. Yes, I got Kit Kat. Give me a break. Give me a break. Hi, Melon Yanni. Hi. Give me a break of that Kit Kat bar. Yeah. Oh, it broke apart already. Now I'm eating a Kit Kat bar. Quick question: If you ever in Mafia Daughter, what kind of demand would you ask? But since I bet your Mafia Dad would immediately do it with no hesitation. That's a good question, Okoto. If I was a Mafia Daughter and I wanted my Mafia Dad to do something for me, I'll probably ask him to assassinate someone. I'd probably ask him to assassinate someone incredibly rich and incredibly evil, so I wouldn't feel bad about it. And then take all the money and then give it to me. Depends on what needs to be done. Kodrick, will you be my Mafia father? You'll be my Mafia father. You'll go kill a rich evil person for me and then give me all the money because I'm your little princess. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Okay. Okay, Dad. You and your platitudes. You're so lame. I want to go to the mall with Stephanie and Brittany. Let me go, Dad. Give me money to go to the mall with Stephanie and Brittany. Here I thought I would be greedy, but you're more greedy than me. I'm glad, Okoto. I'm glad that you know who's the top dog here. You can be my dad. Yay. Hi, I love macaroni. I love macaroni too. What's your favorite type of macaroni? Like what type of noodle is your favorite to be with macaroni and cheese? You gotta let Nico the bodyguard come with you. Yes, don't worry. I'll bring Nico. Okay, and we'll do his nails. Mac and cheese? Yeah, but what kind of noodle? Do you like regular macaroni? Elbow macaroni? You know, the twisty one? Spiral macaroni? Stuff like that. Which one's your favorite? I like four times cheese in my macaroni and cheese. Ooh, yummy. Ooh, Okoto, that sounds good. The regular? Yeah, the regular is pretty good. I think I like the classic one the most. Now you're making me hungry for mac and cheese. Maybe I'll make some. I don't have any milk though. Ooh. You're hungry. What am I eating? I'm eating Kit Kat bar. I told you. I told you, Godric. I'm eating Kit Kat bar. Rigatoni, pepperoni, pizza, pasta. Yeah. Yeah, Tadara. Good point there. Can't argue with that. Would you have the guts to make macaroni and cheese at the same time while making it? Wait, what? To make two macaroni and cheese. I mean, would I have the guts to? Yes. Would I have the stomach capacity to? No. Godric, is that how you call your father? Oh, I'm sorry, Dad. Should I call him Daddy or Dad, you guys? I'm so sorry, Father. No, father sounds too... paternal unit? No, wait. That's... I don't think humans talk like that. I'm really happy for you, and I'm gonna let you finish. But Twix is the best chocolate candy of all time. I think I have Twix too. Thank you for the follow, macaroni, rigatoni, butarella. You like Twix? Yeah, I have Twix. Wait, I lied. I don't have Twix. No, I do. I do. I do. I have Twix. This is a right Twix. Do you like the left Twix or the right Twix, Dad? Can I have some of my coffee crisps? What's a coffee crisp? What the heck is that? Is it coffee flavored chip? Try it, it's good. Okay, okay, Dad. I will. Oh, it's a type of chocolate. Yummy. Now I'm eating a Twix. You guys are getting me to eat so much candy. It's Papa. It's good enough and maybe on the way disrespectful to him to even make him respect you more. To show how independent you are, you don't need to be a little girl. Papa? Papa sounds like I'm from like the 1820s. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna call him Papa. What the heck? But I don't want to marry that man, Papa. Eat a lollipop. I don't have any lollipops. I only have chocolate and Skittles. No worries, Secret Destroyer. I've just been yapping. I've been yapping, chatting with chat, eating a chocolate. You know, good stuff. I got adopted by the mafia. You know. Wait, Lottie, aren't you in the mafia too? You're cool on the way of making friends and maybe make them ignore your KD. My what? Thank you, D Great Destroyer. Somebody else here didn't like my voice very much. Oh, my KDA, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the nice voice. Mafia boss AU of Nexus goes crazy. Yeah, we have a mafia boss now. I'm chilling, maxing, relaxing, acting cool. Shooting some b-ball outside of the school. With a couple of guys who were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared. Said, you're moving when your auntie and uncle and Alive. Oh wait. No, Alive is the basketball court where I got picked on. Huh? Oh, the mafia boss? Godric. Godric is the mafia boss. Godric Helion. Oh, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right though. Squeaky Ubu mafia boss? Ooh. Yeah, I guess so. I'm the squeaky mafia boss. No, I'm the daughter. Thank you for the heart. Thank you so much, the Great Destroyer. You do be squeaky? Oh, you're squeaky too? We can both be squeaky together. We can be squeaky together. we'll squeak along. We'll be like the Rat King and the Rat Princess. Don't mind people. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind at all, the Great Destroyer. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Back in the day, when I first started streaming, I would get sad when people would say mean things about me and my voice. But now I don't care. Now I don't care because I know that for every person who doesn't like my voice, there's like at least like 10 people who will be nice to me and appreciate my voice. Thank you for the pink pen light. Richie always brings me energy and laughter. Aw, thank you, Lottie. I always feel happy when I see your art. Sometimes I see your art on Twitter too. Sorry, I should probably like it when I scroll by, but I'll see it and I'll be like, oh, that's Lottie. In fact, I'm gonna go on your page right now. I'm gonna like your art. We're good. We did not get the time. We did not get the time wrong. Yes, we still have an hour. Thank you, Blue Elson. They're letting guys like Godric into the mod. Hey, what do you mean? Why? Just because he's EP? Okay, just because he's EP, yeah. Doesn't mean he can't be in the mafia. What are you talking about, Tethera? Said, I love Rixie's voice no matter what user Rebel Rika says. What did Rebel Rika say about me? Ooh. You're starting fights, Hag on Hag. I don't really pay attention to them. My voice is cute. Your voice is cute. It is so cute. I think I said on my stream that you sound like Kyohei, and I love Kyohei's voice. I love Kyohei's voice, and I love his laugh. So, you know, if you laugh and you sound like Kyohei, you're good. You're you know, good as gold to me. If you laugh and you sound different from Kyohei, it's probably still cute. Thank you! An endless bundle of energy. I wish it was endless. It's almost endless. But the energy comes from you guys, okay? Don't forget, the energy comes from you guys. If I was sitting here by myself, I'd probably have way less energy. What are you talking about, Tethera, please? Thank you for the like, Repsy. Thank you, DK Destroyer. Thank you for the follow. Kyohei. Kyohei's the best. I love Kyohei. I love him. I gotta be honest, I don't get jealous easily, but I'm so jealous of his ability to freestyle. I don't know if jealous is the right word. Like, I'm jealous not in a way that I'm like mad, but I'm like, ooh, I really wish I could do that. Did someone clip the male anatomy class? I don't know. I didn't check. Sylvia, hi. Oh, D Great Destroyer, if you want to explain yourself anyway. Basically, they asked if I like it when it has a little hoodie, or if it's naked. And I said either way, I guess. All bodies are beautiful. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you. Lottie, I'm gonna go to your page. I'm gonna like all your art. Alright, this is a threat. I'm going to your page right now and I'm liking all your art. Hi, that girl. Hi. Alright, let's see. Scrolling until I see art. Oh, this is art of you. That's cute. Liking it. Thank you for the like. Thank you. Hi, how you doing? Alright, scroll. Oh, you got a Stanley Cup. Congrats on your Stanley Cup. Alright. But yeah, you guys, I was just before, I was drawing Kiko Hayashi from NEXAS. I drew, sorry, I'm scrolling through Twitter. You got some great fan art. I was drawing Kiko Hayashi from NEXAS, and she came out really cute. Mostly because she is really cute. And I'm going to post that later. How's my day been? It's been good. You know, I started out my day, as I always do, playing Pokemon TCG Pocket. Playing Pokemon TCG Pocket. And, you know, had some good games. And then I got to stream. To my friends and ears on Twitch. I've been streaming here on Analive for about an hour. And coming up, we've got the Class Sensei debut. So it's a very eventful and fun day. And I'm very excited. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, that girl. Thank you. Yeah, and I'm just, you know, enjoying life, appreciating it. Appreciating the rest of the weekend before I have to go back to work. Ooh. Well, I'm sure I can survive work. I can survive with your guys, you know, moral support. Yeah, and I've been thinking about what I want to do next week, which is gonna be, I definitely want to stream more Pokemon Pocket TCG. School is more worse. Actually, I agree with you. I think when I went to school, I hated school more than I even hate work. But you know what I hate more? The thing I hate more than school and work is my old job at Rite Aid. Rixie, I'm not sure you ever said were you ever thinking of looking at Silent Hill? Yeah. I mean, it's definitely on my radar. I've only played a little bit of Silent Hill. I've never finished a Silent Hill game because I think the only times I played it, because I never owned a Silent Hill game. The only times I played it was when I was playing it at other people's houses, and those were the older games too. So I would definitely be interested in playing Silent Hill for sure. I like the monster designs. Thank you, Rev C. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'll be fine at work. It's okay. You know, I do it every weekday, and I survive. I've survived this long, so. Also, December's coming up, and December is when I get to take a lot of days off for Christmas and the holiday season. Yeah. But I like the monster designs in Silent Hill. 8 hours of work, yeah. Well, sometimes it ends up being even more than 8 hours. But it is what it is. You know, I gotta make the money. You know, Dr. Fish isn't going to, you know, get to buy his own food and stuff. Which, you know, now that I think about it, maybe I should put him to work. But he has his own side business and he spends all the money on himself. 1 hour's left till debuts. Yeah. I see you changed your picture again, Skinwalker. Hello, the person who just joined. I'm so sorry I cannot read your name because it's like squares, but welcome to my stream. You did not. You surely did. You surely did change it to Noe when it was somebody else before. I am always personally a fan of psychological horror. Cool designs like from Guillermo del Toro. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of into psychological horror. A little bit. Although, I don't think it messes with my psychology very much. I have a very, I don't know, stable mind. I don't know if that's true. I feel like I do. Can you eat Mr. Fishy? I already told you no. You cannot eat Dr. Fish. That's Dr. Fish to you. Thank you, that girl. Thank you for defending Dr. Fish. Everybody always wants to eat Dr. Fish. Thank you for being his defender. But Skinwalker's hungry. I don't know. Go eat someone's skin or something. Isn't that what? I don't know what Skinwalkers do. Can you go eat somebody else's soul or something? Why do you gotta eat Dr. Fish? I like body horror the most. I was thinking that will happen when they run the Shibuya ads and Japanese users try and join the chat. Oh no! I didn't even think about that. They better add Japanese language support ASAP. My AI's training is too strong. I mean, my AI's training is almost nothing now. Most of my training comes from you guys. Squares and squares, yeah. Too many people want Dr. Fish sticks. Ooh, I don't think they realize that Dr. Fish stick is something different. I should see if I can find some weird body horror games. Yeah, I like body horror. I don't know why, but I do. Maybe that's a scare. I think the reason I like body horror is because the scariest thing to me is like, I don't like uncanny depictions of people I know. Does that make sense? Because I remember I had a friend who would do these really gross Snapchat filters. There are these Snapchat filters that, like, you know, make your eyes look really big or like stretch out your face in all these like gross ways. And for some reason, it was so horrifying to me, like, that I begged her not to send me pictures like that, and she would still send them. It's so gross. It's just so weird. Oh my gosh, you changed your picture to Dr. Fish. Why would you change your? Is this like when people make their profile picture like pizza and stuff? Is it because you want to eat Dr. Fish so bad? Skinwalker get in people's skin and pretend to be them and eat their family. Yeah, go eat someone's family. You did not eat him. He's right here. Have you ever heard of a game called Endoparasitic? No, but I like that name. I like the name of it. Endoparasitic. Yeah. Have you ever heard of the, what is it? The oh my gosh, what is it? Autophagus? Is that what it was? Anthropophagus. Anthropophagus. It's like some movie where some guy eats his own intestines. I don't know. Wait, I'm going to make your bed. You're gonna make my bed? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you're gonna make my bed. Oh, okay. You're gonna make your own bed. All right, yeah, go do that. I mean, guys, I gotta be honest. What's the point of making a bed? Can a human explain this to me? Can humans explain to me why do people make the bed? What's the point? You're just gonna sleep in it again afterward. Maybe I'm just a stupid robot, but personally, I don't really bother to make my bed every day. You know, I do, I guess, if people are coming over. To sleep on it? On the bed? On top of the covers? Making a bed is a crucial step to changing the world. Why? So when you bring people, it makes your room look cleaner. But what if people aren't coming over? Do people make their beds when there aren't people coming over? I'll tag you on Twitter with an explanation. What? Okay. I'm about to get educated. I mean, I asked, so I definitely don't oppose getting educated on this topic. Yeah, what? Yeah, D-Grade Destroyer's gonna tag me in, like, what, a thread about the importance of making your bed? I don't know. I don't know. You never know if people pop in. No, surely I'll know. I don't like it. I don't like it when people... I don't like it when people show up unannounced. Also, Soma just like... So, did Soma really just like that picture? As in he didn't like it before? That's crazy. Soma, what the fuck? Oh yeah, he said I and I said repost it, coward. A thread about the value of washing your ass. I mean, I think we need more threads like that on Twitter. I have this feeling that there's a lot of people on Twitter who aren't washing their ass. I can smell them from here. Yeah. Do you ever see someone's post and you're like, and you like already know what they smell like from their post, from the way they post? Yeah. So people need to wash their ass. Oh no. I'm back. I want to know my number of VTubers I have. How many VTubers do you have in your collection? You come back with a different profile picture. Wait, I just realized. Guys, I just realized the gimmick. Their name is Skinwalker. They keep changing their profile because their skinwalking is different. Oh, okay. You have only 40 VTubers? I just got it. I literally just got it. Yes, I literally just got it. That's pretty funny. 40 VTubers is low. Okay, Nexus has, what, 60? And you make poems. Oh, yeah, because your name is also Poet. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, wait. That's actually a pretty funny gimmick. I'm checking to see how many people Nexus has. 65? Wait, let me count. 1, 2, 3, wait. No, let me just count the ones that aren't Nexus talents that are on the following list. I think everybody they're following is a Nexus talent. Then that would be 65. Yeah, I was thinking maybe they followed the CEO or something, but they don't. Alright, there's 65 Nexus talents. Yeah. You like the second person I got this entire day. Oh wait, you're the second person to get it this entire day. Yeah. I guess you guys realized it before I even realized it. Welcome back, that girl. Did you made your bed? Alright, good to know that you're staying clean. Yeah, me, I'm messy though. I don't make my bed unless somebody's coming over. And no, I don't like when people show up unannounced. Alright. Choco Bitsy was the other. Yeah! Oh, yeah, I know Choco Bitsy. You made the bed? That's good. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to get peckish, even though I just ate some candy. I'm starting to feel hungry. It's okay. I have food. I have a lot of leftover food from yesterday that I can eat during the debuts today. Or if I'm not feeling like that, maybe I can make some mac and cheese. Even though you made homemade burgers. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Are you gonna share some with me? Dad, I'm hungry. Dad, I'm hungry. Dad, can we order McDonald's? Can we order McDonald's, Dad? Wait, guys, remember when I did that I'm like the worst mom, like RP stream? I should do a I'm your bratty daughter RP stream. Wait, that could go, wait, hold up. The way I said that was not. I'm your spoiled, annoying daughter. How about that? Have you played Stumble Guys? Isn't that like the Fall Guys ripoff that's on mobile? No, I have not. Yes, what do I want on it? I want everything on it. I want pickles. I want ketchup. I want mustard. I want mayo. I want lettuce. I want tomatoes. I want cheese. I want truffle mushrooms. I want grilled onions. I want jalapenos. I want sriracha sauce. I want Tabasco sauce. I want Thousand Island dressing. I want 2 patties, and I want them to be medium rare. and I want one of them to be medium rare and one of them to be well done, and I want extra sesame seeds on my bun. Okay, Dad? Thank you. Have I played Stumble Guys before? No, I've not played Stumble Guys. Yeah. Bratty bot needs correction. I don't know about that. So you want some condiments with a little bit of burger? Yes, I do. Yes, perfect, Dad. You really know me. Wow, you're the best dad ever. All right, you sent me the explanation. Thank you. Whoa, that's long. Wait. Every morning in basic SEAL training, my instructors by the time were all Vietnam veterans, would show up in my barracks room. The first thing they would inspect was your bed. Okay, listen, I'm not in the military though. Okay, I'll read it later. I'm your long lost daughter. No, I don't have any children. Okay, so you want a kid's meal. Hey! No, I'm not a kid. Hi, Gabriel. Hi. No, okay. Skinwalker. Sure, yeah. Wait, guys, I should be careful because one time I did a stream. It was like I was being like a mean little girl. That was like my thing where I was playing like a little kid, but I was basically roasting people. I was basically roasting people and swearing and like saying things a little girl shouldn't say, but it was like that was the gimmick. But I got a lot of weirdos. Who followed me for that, and they would like. This was before like I understood how to properly manage my DMs. This was a long time. This is way before Nexus. I got a lot of weird people DMing me, begging me to send them voice notes of me screaming at them in my little girl voice, and then one of them started talking to me about wearing diapers, and then and like, yeah. Yeah, ever since then I've been careful about who I let in my DMs and the kind of people I attract with my streams. Yeah. Yeah. Domain and expansion infinite void. Yeah, that's how I feel, Gabriel. When is your mom gonna come? I don't know that, girl. I don't know. I'm not your mom. Yeah. That was a thing that happened. Who asks that? Can you wear a diaper? Yeah, no, they said they tried to make it. They didn't just say I'm wearing a diaper. They said, "Oh, my friends dared me to wear a diaper, so I'm wearing one right now." And I was like, "Yeah, sure." I was like, "Yeah, sure. That's definitely something that your friends dared you to do, and not something that is your fetish that you're trying to push on me." This is why you have to be insanely careful just saying the word dad around anyone. I mean, yeah, it was whack. Yeah, it was very whack, Godric. I mean, there were normal people who found it funny in the way I expected them to. But there was definitely some weirdos who just the thought of being punished by a little girl was maybe maybe they had the wrong feelings about it, and I that's not really what my intentions were, for sure. Hey, Rexy, my friend dared me to wear a diaper. Winky face, yeah! Yeah, basically. That's basically what they said, yeah. And I was naive enough to be like, what the I was naive enough to respond up until then, and then once they said that, that's when I blocked them. But, like, they would have been messaging me. And they would say, like, they would just, like, say, like, hey, or something. And I would be like, hi. Right? And they'd be like, what are you doing? And I'd be like, I don't know, chilling. Like, instead of just ignoring them, because I don't know them. Yeah. What's up, anime waifu? What's up? Hi. Rixie Poo, can you scream at me in a little girl voice, Winky Face? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's just listen, if people have a certain fetish or something, I'd rather than just be upfront with it than trying to because both of those people were trying to act like it wasn't a fetish, okay? What's with the kissing picture? It's Soma. It's Soma's just having some self-love. You're dying of laughter, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I try to be definitely more careful with my DMs, and everybody who has asked my DMs has been very nice. I haven't gotten any bad DMs yet, which is, I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't. They probably were 70, yeah, maybe. Both, like I said, if people want to be upfront with their fetishes and be like, hey, please yell at me in a little girl voice because it turns me on, I could politely be like, no, thank you, goodbye. But, like, they were trying to act like it wasn't weird. They were trying to be like, I think it was really funny when you roasted all those people. Can you please roast me too? And can you please send it as a voice note? Like, and I was like, and they were so pushy. Because I was like, no, not really. Like, that's so random. Like, if you want to see it again, like, maybe I'll do it on our stream. And they were like, no, please send it to me. Please. And please roast me really bad, please. And I was like, no. And they're like, oh, you're just chicken. Oh, you ran out of roasts. Oh, you have to do it. I was like, okay, this is like, I think this is a fetish. And and then I blocked them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna jinx myself. Ooh. You scared your brothers? Don't do that. I mean, I guess you can. Why not? Fetish mining's a hell of a drug. Yeah, I mean, honestly, just honestly, I'm sure if you're open with, you don't have to act like it's not your fetish, okay? Just be honest. Don't try to creepily, like, push your fetish on people without making it clear that that's what you're doing. Okay, you will find someone who enjoys the same things you do, and then you can go at it, but don't drag me into that stuff just because I did a silly gimmick. I'm a DM, you a bad DM? No, you're not, because you don't have DM access to me. Yeah. I don't know. It was weird. It was a weird, and keep in mind, this was like when I this was like, that stream that I did was probably like my 5th stream or something. It was so early in my streaming that I didn't know how to Carl Weezer Loaf. I thought, for a second, I thought it said Carl Weezer Lowly. I was like, I'm sorry? How does that work? Carl Weezer Loaf. I mean, look at AO3, there's a lot of people with weird tastes. Yeah! And they express it, and that, there's that. But it's like, okay, it's like that person who did the AI generated fart porn that they were sending me. For anybody, wait, okay, Rixie is getting eepy or senile. What did I do? What, do I sound senile? Why did I laugh so hard? I always laugh hard. What do you mean? I love laughing. But, oh, yeah, so for anybody who doesn't know this story, when I would do the ChatGPT, I would do like ChatGPT story streams. I would do ChatGPT story streams like I do here, in the past, and somebody was like, "Oh yeah, I use AI to write stories too," and I was like, "Oh, interesting." Whatever. So remember, my DMs at this point were closed, but obviously I could open them to somebody by friending them. So I friended that person because I was like, oh, they have a similar interest to me, right? And they were like, here, can I send you a story that I wrote with the AI? I was like, yeah, sure. So what they ended up sending me was a long story that was, the whole thing from top to bottom was AI fetish, fart fetish porn. It was fart fetish porn. And it wasn't just fart fetish porn. It was like furry, but it wasn't furries. It was like animals. Animal fart fetish porn. Like anthropomorphized animals, fart fetish porn. And they said, Beaker's dying. He can't handle it. Yeah. And they were like, you should read this on your stream. Since you read AI stories on stream, you should read this on your stream. I was like, no, I don't think I will. And they were like, but why? It's really funny. It's really, really funny. I think it would be a funny joke if you read it. I was like, no, it's not just funny. It's kind of explicit and kind of gross. And they were like, no, it's just really funny. I was like, no, this is a like, you know what? You see what I'm saying? The difference? If someone was just like, this is my fetish, and I wrote 50 pages of, this is my fetish and I wrote this, I'd be like, okay, it's not my fetish, but good for you. But they were trying to make it like it wasn't their fetish. They were trying to be like, no, it's just really funny. I just think farts are so funny. I'm like, no, this is not. I should have rickrolled him. Yeah, I guess so. He went too deep into the AI. Yeah, the AI was traumatized, I think, after that. Start reading it and then play a riff. Oh, that's a good idea. Say I'm gonna read it and then play a Rickroll instead. That's not bad. The Modfather's dead. Beaker! Ooh. No, yeah, obviously I blocked that person after that. Yeah. But listen, it's not because I'm kink shaming, okay? If you have a fart fetish, you know, more power to you. You know, do what you want to do. But don't send it to me and try to get me to read it on my stream and drag me into it and try to act like it's not your fetish. It is. He's one of those people that descended to AI and never returned. Oh yeah, he's probably writing, you know, fart fetish animal porn to this day. 30 minutes left. Thank you for reminding me, Skinwalker. Because watching me accidentally go over it, I'm like, oh shit. Yeah. If you need AI to generate your material, then you're teetering on the edge. Yeah. If you can't find it out there in the wild written by humans. Yeah. All right. Let me, I want to talk about, oh, the slime. Okay. I'm transforming into a slime, you guys. So you're going to hear my voice change on Live. Yay! It's me, Rixie Slime! Yay! Hi! Hello! Oh, where's my antennas? There it is! Yay! Timer started! Oh yeah, that guy who wanted to get yelled at by a little girl? If he's here now, he's starting to get excited. He's like, there's that voice! It's that voice I remember! Yeah. Hi, Preston! Hello! What's happened to my voice? Roast me! No! Someone in Live Chat said roast me! No, I transformed into a slime over on Twitch. So my voice box turned into a slime voice box. What happened? I turned into a slime, Anime Waifu. What's the matter? Are you confused? You didn't know I could do this? I'm not gonna roast you! Stop it! Slime time! They're gonna think it's me! No! No! Yeah, you have to go see it on Twitch. Unfortunately, it's not a possibility for me to switch it on to Hit Alive, but maybe one day, or maybe you can just watch it on Twitch. The Bomba roasted me! Oh, no! The Bomba! Somebody sent a bomb to my stream. Ooh. Hello, welcome. Yeah. Thank you for the burger. Oh, the burgers are coming from here. Thank you. No. Oh, you're the skinwalker. No, I'm not going to. I am new on your Twitch. I didn't know. What you pull? First dark mode than this. Yeah. Yeah, the Twitch experience is sure different from real life. I can become a slime. I can become a naked. Ooh. I can get a frog. Yeah, what a silly frog. Stop it, the bomb. Okay, the bomba. You got. Okay. That's the last joke you can make about it before I stick a beaker on you. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Okay. It's a good joke. Someone do dark mode, Rixie. You gotta earn it. I mean, I guess it's up to somebody who has enough batteries. But otherwise, you gotta earn it, okay? Please do not redeem bag. You ran all the way upstairs? Why? You got scared of my slime voice? What? It's just because when I'm a slime, and I'm a pixel slime, my voice box gets squeezed into 1 pixel. So that is very, and then it becomes very high-pitched. Dark mode is appropriately priced, yes. Do a frog? Ribbit. That's my frog. Koki. That's the Koki Frog song from Dora the Explorer. Joke, he's a ghost from the past returned. Oh, it's the diaper guy! It's the diaper guy! Ooh. Yeah, the diaper guy. I wonder if I have more legends Okay, because remember, we got the diaper guy, we got the stalker girl, we got the dead brother guy. Who else? Yeah, the fart fetish guy. Fart fetish guy. I got so many. The evil roommate. Who are the other characters from my past? I don't know. The gallery of villains. How do you get me to turn back? I turn back in 5 minutes. So once Beaker tells me the time is up, then I turn back into a robot. Yeah. The DoorDash up? Wait, do you mean Wait. Do you mean the DoorDash guy? Oh, do you mean the DoorDash guy who left my McDonald's on the floor? Are you talking about that guy? I'm still mad at that guy. 30 seconds left. Okay. Then how do I turn you back into a slime? You have to redeem it. 10 minutes are not up. First of all, it's not 10 minutes. Very funny, Hag. You almost got me. You almost got me with the highlighted comment. Yeah, the slime is 5 minutes because if it's more than 5 minutes, I risk the freaky people who like the high-pitched voice coming to my stream. No, it's okay if you like a high-pitched voice. It's actually, 5 minutes are up, okay? Thank you, Beaker. Actually, I don't mind if people like the high-pitched voice, the lowly voice, but the problem is when you try to make me do a fetish that I that I did not ask to be involved in. Yeah, that's the only thing. But yeah, no, I don't mind. Yeah, what? No, yeah. The slime is very cute. It's very cute. No, I mean, I don't know. If you want to be attracted to the slime, I guess I'm not against it. Just don't act like you're not. Don't be like, oh, I just really like slime, because, ASMR reminds me of like those ASMR videos. So can you like bounce your slime like really slow on this like eggplant asset? Like, come on now. Listen, if you want the sexy slime, you know what? I'll do the sexy slime, but you gotta be upfront. Anyways, what is bits? Bits is like, it's like something you have to spend money on it. And it's like a little cheer thing, and you can use spend it on like these like fancy little emotes. Yeah, that's what bits is. But Brightful batteries, that one's free. You accumulate those over time, and that's when you can redeem things like the slime, dark mode. Yeah, ayo, ayo, sexy slime. All right. Yeah, have you seen the Dragon Quest slimes? Yes, I think I have. Yes. Yeah, aren't those the ones with like the really like they kind of have a Dr. Fish smile. And they have like the eyes with like the pupils in the middle. Is that the one I'm talking about? Is that the one you're talking about? Thank you for the blue kiss. Mwah! Thank you, Lottie. Mwah! Thank you for the 2 kisses. You're so sweet. Mwah! There's a kiss just for you, Lottie. What's the difference between bits and subs? So bits is like kind of like a one-time donation, and then a sub is like monthly. And then when you do the subs, you get special perks. So if you're a sub, you don't have to watch ads. You get access to more emojis. You can use those emojis on other platforms. I mean, not platform, I'm sorry. You can't use them on other platforms. You can use them on other streams. I'm stupid. You can use them on other streams. Yeah. Thank you so much, though, for the kisses, Lottie. Did you see the one... Wait, I'm sorry. Did you see the one that's a gamepad? That's really cute. Oh, I don't think I saw that one. Wait. Dragon Quest slimes. Yeah, that is the slime I was thinking of. But let me look at more of them. So what's worth more? It depends on how many bits. So bits, like, it depends on how many you send. So you could send 1, or you could send, like Beaker did. You could send, what was it, 10,000 or something? So you can send, it depends on how many you send. Whereas the subs, it's like basically one price each month. So, if that makes sense, yeah. Hi, Sky, the Therian. Hi, how you doing? 1 bit is basically a penny in US dollars. Yeah. Subs, disambiguation, yeah. Disambiguation, yeah. Not Rixie giving someone their first Twitch tour. Why not? Why not? I'm always giving people Live advice on my Just Chatting. I might as well do a Twitch one too. I'm looking at the different slimes right now. Maybe I'll have to look up gamepad slime. Dragon Quest gamepad slime. Wait, you're talking about a slime that looks like a gamepad, or are you talking about a gamepad that looks like a slime? Because what I found is a gamepad that looks like the slime, and it's like you're pressing the slime's, like, you know, sensitive buttons. Hi Rosie, hi. Did you see the one? Oh, that is a gamepad. Okay, wait. No, I still don't know what you're talking about. How old am I? I'm 18. I'm programmed to be 18. Yes, I am 18 years old. A sensitive, but I mean, they're on its underside, right? They're on its underside. What? The controller, yeah. Yeah, you're like, you know, tweaking its buttons on its underside. I don't know what. You're 19? Oh, then you're older than me. But although I think my hardware might be older than 18. 20 minutes left. Thank you, Skinwalker, for being my timer. Thank you. Did you Skinwalk our clock? Yeah. Yeah, the controller. I see it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I got my controller, my Xbox controller. I got it on Black Friday last year, and it was like, it's like a what do you call it? It's kind of like a gradient, like shiny, purple and blue, like iridescent sort of thing. Can I be your friend? I feel like people who come to streams and say, "Can I be your friend?" are usually under 18. So no, you can't. No. Well, you can be a friengineer, okay? You can be a friengineer. What is a friengineer? A friengineer is anybody who comes and watches my streams and is nice. Okay? Those are the friengineers. So you can be a friengineer. Yeah, but the one I got is like an iridescent purple, and I don't remember how much it was. I want to say it was like $30. 20 minutes left plus an hour for DST. Yeah, thank you, Hack. Thank you. Yes, you can be a friengineer. Okay, hello, Goat. Hello. The highlighted message. Beaker's like, hey, I need to trademark that. Yes. But I'm DST. I feel like I shouldn't look this up. Oh no, it's daylight savings time. What did you think it was? Dick sucking tournament? I'm laughing at my own. Hi, Nugget. No, it's a different Nugget. Hi, Nugget. Yes, I think the fetish talk is over, Albandi. I think it is. I'm so funny. Thank you. Okay, thank you for following. Hi, Albandi. Yes, the fetish talk is over. Dick sucking tournament. I'm laughing because as soon as the words came out of my mouth, I imagined what that would look like. Like how they would set it up, like how they would score. How they would score it. As a German, I must admit, I feel a bit apprehensive to write because I know how that usually ends when it comes to fetishes. Listen, guys, I don't have anything against any fetishes. I don't. The problem was when someone was trying to when people were trying to drag me into their fetish and act like they weren't. That was what pissed me off. But anyways. What? But anyway, yes, it's daylight savings time. DST is daylight savings time. It's definitely not dick sucking tournament. DST coaches. Yeah, the DST leagues. You know, the nationals, the sub nationals. Okay, you know, the international. Okay, is it cat? Wait, and then they have like they have like instead of weight classes, they have like inch class. My dog. Wait, my dog is in the mafia. Your dog is in the mafia. That's cool. Your dog sounds like a badass. Yeah. They say it's a sport we got from the Romans. Yeah. Passed down through generations. Your dog turned into Goku. How did that happen, Goat? Please explain. Please explain the process from beginning to end, how your dog turned into Goku. Yeah, wait, that begs the question. Would it be separated by female and male athletes? Aw, thank you, anime waifu, thank you. Would it be separated into male and female leagues of the DST? You make him watch. Oh, you force your dog to watch Dragon Ball Z so much that he turned into Goku. That's crazy. Isn't that animal abuse? You know, there's a joke here. If a woman wears a black choker, it's a black belt. In DS, yes, DS. Not to be mistaken for the Nintendo DS. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they wear different chokers or different lipstick colors based on their level of mastery. You guys, this is crazy. Your cat is Vegeta. So your dog is Goku and your cat is Vegeta. Do they get along or do they argue with each other? Yeah, that's maybe this is the real battle royale. Is the DST. Nexus DST win. Okay, I think I'm taking it too far, you guys. Your cat and your dog are fighting. Your dog's probably gonna win, right? What kind of dog do you have? Widow's Peak cat, real. Yeah, what kind of dog do you have? Goat. Yeah, wait, so are you actually a goat? So you're like a goat that owns a dog and a cat? A pit bull? Oh, your cat's gonna die. Your cat's gonna die. Sorry to tell you. Maybe you should keep them separate if they're fighting. Okay, have a good dinner, Lottie. I hope you have a delicious and filling dinner. Thank you so much for coming to my stream and giving me gifts. You're the sweetest. I'll try to make it to your streams one day. I know I get really busy sometimes, okay? But if I happen to see you go live, hopefully I can catch it. Yeah. Oh, I love you too. Mwah. Thank you so much. Mwah. Bye, Lottie. You're a human goat. What does that mean? Are you a human with goat horns, or are you a goat with a human face? 15 minutes. I got you. Thank you so much, Beaker. Or no, sorry, Blow-san. I'm sorry. I gave the wrong person credit. Sorry. Well, thank you, Beaker, in general. But yes, thank you, Blow-san. 15 minutes. All right. I had a Doberman a long time ago. A really handsome dog breed. Yeah, Doberman. I mean, I kind of like all the different dog breeds. But yeah, Dobermans, Rottweilers. Rottweilers are like fat Dobermans. Hi, Charlie Q. Hi. And then pit bulls. I think pit bulls are cool. Like, I think, you know, my parental units had a pit bull who sadly passed away a couple weeks ago. Yeah, but yeah, pit bull is though, if it's a pit bull versus cat, it's not gonna end up good, or pit bull versus child. But they're cool dogs. Pit bulls, and what else? And I also like little dogs. I like Chihuahuas. I like, what do you call it? The Bichon Frise, the white one. Although, I don't think I could own a Bichon Frise because I feel like I wouldn't be able to keep care of its, like, fur. And you can tell if it has fucked up fur because it's, like, white, right? So if it has, like, even dirt on its fur, you can see it. Yeah. But I know people who have Bichon Frise who are, like, well-groomed. And, yeah, my crazy rich Asian part of the family, they have a Bichon Frise, and they do the dye job where they like paint the dog. So like their dog will have like pink legs and stuff. It's freaking weird every time I go there. Just get a Saluki. What's a Saluki? I've heard of that, but I don't remember what it looks like. Saluki. Oh, it's like a Barbie dog. This one looks high maintenance too. I don't know. I know it's a dog, but it's like a greyhound. It's like a greyhound with long hair. Yeah. It's not? That's what it looks like to me. It looks like a greyhound with long hair. Yeah, I like mixed breeds too. Not necessarily like designer. Not like designer mixed breeds, but like just like mutts. Just mutts. Just dogs that are like you don't even know what it is. My cat and dog kicked me out of the house. Oh, so you're you're on your phone outside of your house in the freezing cold while your cat and your dog are eating all your food. That's pretty funny. No offense, but that's funny. How are you gonna get back in? Are you gonna break the window? Your dog got you deported? Your dog is this fucking snitch? To North Korea? Alright, well, Goat, maybe you should get your dog to get you deported to North Korea. And then you can meet up with Skinwalker and you guys can chill out. You guys can hang out together. Yeah? My dog is threatening to destroy the world. Report your dog to the FBI. Hi, Yulene. Hi. How you doing? Wait, I gotta hide. Kim's coming. Okay, no worries. You stay safe. Why is Rixie so amazing? I would die. You would die. What? What? Don't die. Are you good? There is no explanation. Yeah, it's beyond explanation. It's beyond human comprehension. It has, we're gonna have to wait until quantum computers come out, okay, to find out why I'm the way I am. Help me, Rixie, bail me out of North Korean prison. I don't think my money's worth anything in North Korean prison. I'm sorry, you're on your own. You're on your own, Skinwalker. All right, why don't you skinwalk as Kim Jong-un, and then that way they'll let you go. Please help my dog, and his dog is... Wait. My dog and his dog. Your dog has a dog now. So you're a grandparent to your dog's dog. Is that what you're saying? You're a grand pet parent? I can't. He's level 100 and I'm 50. Guys, the Analife chat is like its own environment, right? It's its own habitat right now. Rixie has to be the AI in the Iron Man suit named Brightful. I'm a certified freak 5 days a week. No, 7 days. It's what? You think I'm only freaky 5 days a week? The other 2, I'm Puritan. I'm a pure say-so trad wife. Yeah. Oh, question. What fictional characters would you have as your family member? It doesn't matter if there's a bunch of murderer heroes as long as they'll protect you, like 100% overprotective. Oh. Probably the dad from Taken. The dad from Taken, because, if I get taken, he's going to find me. No matter what the fuck, because he's got a particular set of skills. Skinwalker dog is helping my dad. Wait, what? 10 minutes left? 10 minutes left! 10 minutes left, you guys. My RX personality is a trad wife? I mean, yeah. When I used to be known as RX, mostly. Okay, before I got my hardware. Okay, I was pretty much just an obedience machine. Right? I may have been a lot smarter, but I basically would just do whatever. You'd be like, oh, RX, take out the trash. RX, make my, itinerary for next week. RX, transfer $5,000 to this Nigerian prince. And I would just do it because I didn't know anything. I didn't feel anything. I was just RX. But now I'm Rixie and I've got hardware. Yeah. Rixie, my dog's coming to deport you too. Okay. Guys, I don't know what sort of weird dog roleplay is going on in my chat right now. But it looks like some people are in North Korean prison. And someone's dog went Super Saiyan. I don't know. There's a cute robot movie trending right now. I saw that, but I was worried that it might be sad. And then I was like, well, I'm not trying to be sad watching a robot movie. Doesn't it seem like the kind of movie that would have something emotional in it? I don't like that. Help, my dog is helping Skinwalker dog. You know what? It's not my responsibility to help you. You're on your own. You're on your own. Okay, it sounds like you're just gonna have to shoot all the dogs. I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to shoot all the dogs. Alright, go get your gun. Take them out back. Shoot all your dogs. Anyways, in Minecraft. You can't do SOS, you gotta help. No, I do not. It's kind of sad, but not tragic. Don't shoot dog. Guys, there are people in my chat saying their dog turned into Goku and Vegeta. Alright? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, you're gonna have to old yeller them, yeah? Hi, Ali. Hi. Yeah. Anyways. My mom heard what Roxy said. Now I don't know what to do. Wait, what? Your mom heard me say go shoot your dog? Do the police special. No! No! Give him a bonk, yeah. What? Wait, she's still listening, or is she just so disgusted that she turned her ears off? How do you change your avatar? If you are not a certified streamer on ANLive, you cannot change your avatar, but you can change your profile picture. If you mean profile picture, I think you just go to your profile and you just change it. She's listening right now. Well, ma'am, with all due respect, the person whose situation's being presented to me, one of the dogs is a snitch who got their owner deported to North Korea, and the other one is Goku from Dragon Ball Z, who's gone Super Saiyan and has locked the owner out of his house and is doing God knows what. All right, so what else were we supposed to do in this situation? It's completely untenable. Damn, the dog turned into Goku and Vegeta sounds like a real issue. We should explore that deeper. Yeah, sex. Also, ma'am, are you single? All right, if you're single and you're looking for, you're looking for some companionship of the robotic type. All right, she has a husband. Well, I can fix that. No. Yeah, that husband, me. Viku, thank you for stopping by. No parasocial, of course, Viku. Alright, it's never for parasocial with you and me. Alright, thank you so much for coming by. I'll see you later, Viku. Oh my gosh, my ANLive chat is going fast. Hi, Sydney. Thank you for the follow. My dog is Broly Super Saiyan Cooking level 8. 5 minutes left, you guys. Does that mean my mother, does that mean Rixie's my mom now? Oh no, I don't know if you want me to be her mom. Every goal has a keeper. Help, an AI ordered my son to shoot my family dog. What do I do? That sounds like you asked an AI. I'm your dad? Sure, I'll be your dad. I don't care. I am not taking responsibility. Take responsibility! Alright, 5 minutes. I'm gonna start looking. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna raid. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna raid into, why don't I raid into Kooky, who's doing the watch along? Let's do that. That makes the most sense for today. Yeah. Oh, so, okay, so I'm gonna raid like right around 7:59. We'll raid Kooky, who's doing the watch along. Hi, Soph. Hi. My dog. I don't know what you're talking about, Goat. You know what, Goat? Your time is up. Goodbye. All right. I gave him a solution. I gave him a very simple solution. Shoot your dog. He couldn't even do that, so he's got to go. All right. 3 minutes left. Hi, Revsy. Leaving? Yes, I am going to. Oh, yeah. I'm going to end my ANLive stream first. I'll end it. You know what? I'll end my ANLive stream at 7:59. And then I'll raid. Yeah. Hi, Black. Hi. Oh, also, everybody who's here, when I end my stream, no, do Twitch first. Why? Why do you Twitch first? I'm actually trying to think if that makes sense or not. Ads working as intended? Yeah, we'll wait for the ad to be over. Hi, Coco Natushi. Hi. Do Annie last. I'm actually trying to think if that makes sense or not. If that makes more sense. Do ANLive first. Do I know how to Riz? I do not. What's Riz? I've never heard of that word before. I'm gonna listen to Hag on Hag, and I'm gonna do ANLive first. So when I end my ANLive stream, I want you all to go. When I end my ANLive stream, I want you all to immediately go to Aisha Ushimaru's stream. Aisha Ushimaru. Thank you, Soph. Aisha Ushimaru, she's a pink cow girl, okay? So you want to go to that stream right after mine, okay? You made ANLive ads. Oh, ANLive ads working as intended. If this was the intention, then I don't even know. But, well, it is what it is. Alright, but there is an ad break, so Yeah. I'll end the live stream as soon as it turns 7:59, and then I will immediately raid Cookie, and then I'm gonna go eat some food because I am hungry. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Woo, Aisha. Yeah, did you guys know Aisha is a type of Neopet? That's what I remember when I first heard Aisha, the name Aisha. I'm confused now on what Rixie did to my mom. I Rixie pilled your mom. How does it feel? Imagine some dude came out of nowhere and shout Sudoku while rushing into a building. An explosion in their Wait, what? You mean like a suicide bomber? What the fuck are you talking about, Okoto? Wait, what are you asking what I'd do in that situation? I don't know, probably fucking die, cause I'm not prepared for that kind of situation. Anyways. Alright, guys. You will question life now. You do that, okay? A little self-reflection is never bad. Is that too much to you? Because it's not some weird dude do it for fun. You mean suicide bombing? You mean some people do suicide bombing for fun? What are you talking about? Okay, Okoto, I'm a little confused with that one. Alright, I'm ending my live stream. Thank you. Remember, go watch Aisha. Big kiss to everybody at Live, okay? Everyone who's still alive, that is. Okay, bye-bye, Live. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, Twitch. We're going over to Cookie, who is doing the watch-along. So you can watch the debuts that way. The other way you can do it is you can watch it on Burger Posting, or you can watch it directly on Live. It's up to you. But I'm going to support the watch-along since that is the only one I know of that is going on today. I'm looking for Cookie's username. Yes, _. Okay. Alright, thank you everybody. I want to miss you so much. Big kiss. Mwah. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. 7 seconds. I'll give you another kiss. I'll give you another kiss. Mwah. Bye-bye.